walking while taking healing potions.
Okay. So last session we left off with the one of the boss spiders stabbing itself and imploding across the battlefield, sending shards of its armor and legs across the battlefield, heavily damaging, I believe, all of you except for Shioti. And that was after you guys, after Swifty and Gotti struggled to get out of the water after the spider threw a tree at them. Also, there's another boss spider that's coming around from the other side of the river, but is a bit slow on the time being.
Good.
So let's jump right in with Kjorlin's turn.
All right. Guess I'll just go ahead and take a nice little heal turn. Cast Cure Wounds at the second level on myself. And it looks like I've got one more potion of healing, so I'll go ahead and. Nah, I'll actually save that. Now it's my turn there. Never mind.
Okay. Shazam, you are currently still a mammoth. What would you like to do?
I'm sorry, who?
Shazam.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Shazam!
There we go.
Yes. So this is my only target down here. Do I see any other targets like contacts or anything?
You do not see any in your direct, in your FO, in your point of view. If you like to search for other targets, you may. See if
Is
you
that
could.
like a free action if I do it once or something? Or-
No, searching is in action, sadly.
Okay.
Is search for a hidden enemy is.
Oh, my wisdom's 11 as my mammoth, so I'm probably not gonna do that. All right. Well, I see that one guy, so my movement is 40 feet. I'm just gonna move me down here. Uh, yeah. There we go. And for y'all's enjoyment, I'm a hoot at Adria, let her know that is me, and I'm like, and then I'll look menacingly at the last spider, or at least hopefully the last spider. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't use my action then to move. So if I dash, pardon me, this is a first for me, okay? If I use a dash as a creature that has 40 feet movement, do I get 40 feet again, or do I only get
Yes,
30 feet?
dash doubles your movement, no matter what.
Okay.
So it adds your additional movement or whatever.
All right.
So
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna do that perception check here in the safety of,
so you're gonna search for all the enemies.
if you don't mind. Yeah. So it's just a raw d20 because I have a 0 wisdom modifier on mammoth. Okay. I'll roll it and roll 20.
Okay.
A 9.
Eight, nine.
You ain't found shit.
Actually, I believe you find. Yeah.
Okay.
You find. You spot two spiders. One of them that's kind of hiding around the little edge of that bridge, looking to prepare an ambush, and one kind of crawled up that tree, and you can see it's starting to spin webs.
Where's the tree one?
It's
Is it
this
all the way
orange
north?
one up top.
I gotcha. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That seems about right. Then that'd be my turn.
Okay. So Shioti is now your turn.
I'd like to just move on closer to the group and just kind of, I guess, just ask them, like, ask you guys, what's the next step? Like, does anybody need anything?
Are you asking the whole group?
Got some rations. I'm not sure if that'll help, but
You also have 2 healing potions.
I do also have 2 healing potions. Would you like one, Scotty?
Nope, I'm good. I got what's that? 18.
I'll take one.
A potion of healing towards Adrea.
You're going to chuck it towards Adrea?
No, I'm gonna walk on over.
Don't worry, I'll catch it.
That's
Yeah, I'll
actually
toss it the extra 5 feet.
I don't
Or
know.
10 feet, I guess.
Would you throw someone your phone?
yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
No, the phone doesn't have a case, and you're on concrete.
No.
I mean,
no.
Adrea's pretty flexible. Adrea, roll a dexterity saving throw. See if you can
Oh.
catch this.
Dang.
Don't worry, you have +8.
Yeah. I shouldn't be worried. Yeah, 26.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you're able to catch the bottle, and as you catch it, do you wear any rings on your left hand?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'll probably just go ahead and end my turn there.
Okay. So here.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna chime in, but someone else spoke up. When you asked if anybody needed anything, my 3 intelligence mammoth turned and looked at you, and it was like dead eyes, just looked at you because you made a sound, and y'all were just talking. And it's just dead eyed, not understanding. Sorry, just had to tack that on.
As you guys are kind of healing up, all of a sudden, sparking starts to occur. Like arcs of lightning start coming out of the portal that the guys are closing. It's now just barely big enough that you guys might be able to fit one of your fists through, but that's about it. And these arcs of lightning are just spewing everywhere. But just missing the mages before the portal releases kind of a burst, kind of knocking the mages down before it closes all the way. So Swifty, is now your turn.
For my turn, I'd like to use Channel Divinity and cast Twilight Sanctuary. It grants 1d6 plus 7 temporary hit points to anybody that ends their turn within a 30-foot radius of me.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So I'll roll.
I
Oh,
think we roll when it's on our turn.
at the end of your turn,
Yeah.
I believe it
And-
says.
Oh, that might be yours though. Maybe that's why.
Okay, that's going to be my turn.
So you're gonna roll that at the end of your turn? Okay.
You got bonus
Yeah.
action still, buddy.
I don't think I'm in range. A second.
In range of what?
Oh, maybe actually.
The healing word's like 60 feet, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yes, I'll cast level 1 healing word on my dwarven brother Scotty. So that's going to be 1d4 plus my ability modifier, which is 5.
So if you
Yes.
just click on that and Scotty regains that amount.
I got a 4.
So it looked like Scotty gets 7, or not 7, 9 healing. Then
How did you roll 0?
what?
That's so weird. Roll 20 is all screwed up right now. It said healing word 1d4 and he shows a 4.
It shows a 4 on a 1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because he rolled a 4.
Yeah, but it's plus 5 after that. So
Yeah,
I'm
it
wondering
doesn't.
why
For some
didn't
reason,
show
it's
that.
not showing that, which is kind of weird.
Sorry, I wasn't verbalizing that properly.
So how many hit points do I get?
9.
No, I.
Alright.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Thank you for the heals, brother.
I got you covered. We're gonna need more band-aids.
Andrea, it's now your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna drink that healing potion.
Okay. So that would be Shioti passed it to you. The healing potion is 44 plus 4.
Hell yes.
Nice.
That's good. And
I provide where I can.
jail.
$14 healing. Nice.
And my healing potion takes an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
You get to roll 1d6 plus 7, at least, for temporary hit points.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's
Dude,
okay.
did you put the sphere near us? Where did you put the sphere? Did you guys
on
mark it?
Swifty.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it
it's on-
stays on me.
Oh, I thought you could put it somewhere.
So
It
how much
doesn't
is
matter.
that?
Oh, yeah, it is.
1d6 plus 7, I believe you said.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
1d6
Cool.
plus 7, and you
because it's your class level.
centered on
1d6
you.
plus
The
class.
sphere is centered on you.
Yeah.
Ah, 8 temporary hit points.
She rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
unfortunately.
my god.
Yeah, save those 20s for attacks.
So how long does the temp HP thing last?
For a minute, I believe.
Not bad.
Yeah. Or until you are, or the sphere moves with you and lasts for a minute.
So we get temp HP each round, or each move, turn?
Each time
Yeah.
you end your,
And the only time it overlaps is if you roll higher than what you did before. Say you don't take a hit. If you roll higher than what you did before, that's your new temp HP.
yeah, that's how a
doesn't
lot
add
of
to it.
temp HP works.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to presume in your world. Sorry about that.
No, that's like how most temp HPs act in
Yeah.
D&D as general. Anyways, is that the end of your turn, Andrea?
Yeah. Oh wait, by the way, where's my healing spirit? Since I succeeded the save to
I think it
it
went
ended.
out. Yeah, I think it
Oh.
used all 3 of its charges, so it ended.
I have actually 4 charges on it.
Pretty sure it ended charges.
Yeah, it's only lasts a minute, but that's okay. That's fine. I don't have any second level spell slots anyway. So
So that's the end of your turn?
yeah.
Okay, Scotty, it's now your turn.
I'm going to use a healing potion, which is what again? 4d4 plus 4.
For greater healing potion.
Yes.
Okay, there you guys. Now you can see the
Cool.
aura.
Yeah, that helps. Thanks.
Apparently, I had it to set that you guys can edit it, but you can't see it.
Okay, nice. I got 12.
12 plus 4. So,
Well,
Nice.
12. That is what I got.
so you got 16,
No, it
and
doesn't. Yeah.
it's 44 plus 4, which is, you rolled 12, it's 4, then you add 4. So 16.
And then how do I get the temp HP again?
By ending your turn within that sphere.
Damn, that's a big thing. Mm, Move here. And then in my turn.
Okay.
So how do I get the temp HP again?
You just roll 1d6 and then add 7. And set your temporary hit points to that.
You get temp HP. You get temp HP. You get temp HP.
You all get 10 HP. I'm,
Alright.
I don't know if I should be sorry or not.
No, this is definitely gonna help us kind of finish off the fight.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Oh no, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
About 2.5 chords, basically.
I was shooting for 37 chords.
Yeah, that's also my second guess. It was either 2.5 or 3.
Anyways, Kierland, it is your turn. Are you gonna make Cannibal? Are you gonna ride Cannibal off of the mammoth?
I might save it until next turn.
Careful. Can I say something at this point, or is that kind of metagamey? Because he is riding a polymorph mammoth at the moment.
What were you planning on saying?
Just a reminder that keep in mind if I lose my concentration save, I'm no longer a mammoth.
Yeah,
And he
and
falls.
you might have like 400 pounds of flesh falling right on you. I already had to do this with a turtle. I don't want to do it with a dragon and a dampier.
Yeah, I'll
I
go
mean, if he squished me, I
high
have
five.
a pretty sick half-orc barbarian fighter multi-class ready. So no.
I'll go ahead and ride off then. Ride off into the sunset.
I don't
Back
believe
to
your
die.
dragon can
I'm going
fly.
home.
Oh, you're on it.
No, I cannot, unfortunately.
Okay. How much movement speed does your drink have? 40? Okay.
Will Cannibal ever like eventually become large?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, Cannibal levels up with him. Is like before, I think it was level 7 for this last level. Cannibal was not a dragon, he was a drake.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Cannibal evolved.
Yeah, I got him enough XP from fighting goons, so he evolved.
It's like overnight he just grew up hair wings.
I thought it was the giant ant food, but
And he also may have grown a large enough so that you guys can ride it, but he can't fly while somebody's riding it.
Makes sense.
So it's useless.
Yeah, he's not a strong boy.
that's okay. We'll get him there.
I mean, it's still a mount if you take something like mounted combat or something. Like
I definitely want
nice.
to get mounted combat for my next feat.
I forget what mounted combat does. All I know it's
It's
a
where you
feat.
can redirect the damage. where like if he gets attacked, like if Cannibal gets attacked, uh Kierlin can say no, it targets me. Basically so his pet can live forever. And you can also like double effects too. That if you cast a spell on yourself, I think it twins and casts on your mount as well.
Yeah.
Something like that.
All I
I was gonna do it
noticed
on a
in
paladin, but way down the road.
all I know is Pathfinders, there's a really nice feat for Cavaliers, which makes it's basically a drive-by move. Because Cavaliers have a charge where if they move like 20 feet in a straight line, they can get like a +7 to attack.
Oh yeah.
And I would always use it with, uh, I would I would always use it with my challenge ability, so I get like a +5 and an extra +2 from that, so a +7 on an already +6 to hit lands.
Yeah, that sounds like Pathfinder.
Yeah, and so I am the fat man in the back of our group because, you know, I have a -4 to stealth. I only have a 20 movement speed.
Oh, armor.
But the
So
nice part
much
is,
fun.
that I have a 50 movement speed mount with a runner, which when taking the dash action, instead of just doubling its movement speed, it quintuples it.
That's pretty decent.
So it goes from 100 movement speed to 250 in a dash,
Yeah.
just because.
Jeez. I think Drake Warden has some pretty big payoffs later, so just keep on it.
Anyways, what were you planning on doing, Kierlin?
I'll go ahead and get off of this here mammoth.
You and your Drake?
Yeah.
Which side do you want to get off into?
The right side.
So, like right there.
Yeah.
I was okay with you riding me until the DM said you guys weighed 400 pounds, and then it just scared me a little bit.
It's because I don't think because a medium creature basically weighs as much as an average human, and I don't know how much a medium dragon weighs.
Oh my god.
So
Medium dragon is at
I
least
was
like
just estimating
four.
basing off of like a wolf or a bear.
It's like a bear. Yeah, that'd be a very good comparison.
So I figure they're probably close like 200-300 pounds, and then you gotta add Kjorlin on top of that,
Oh my.
which Kjorlin actually does have a weight. Nice. Is there
You
anything
guys
else that
will.
you wish to
You
do,
guys will be
Kjorlin?
riding me eventually, just maybe not in combat.
I will chunk my javelin of returning with disadvantage at that there big spider over there.
So you're just gonna yeet it at him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll away. Oof. 11. So you chuck your spear, and it just barely grazes one of this thing's legs, and just solidly sticking into the ground before it rips up some dirt and returns back to your hand.
And how much movement did it use for me to get off of that there mammoth?
I would say probably 20 feet. 10 to climb
Alright.
down in the 2 squares that you moved.
Then I'll go ahead and move 20 feet. And I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Make sure to add your temporary hit points.
And how much was that again?
1d6 plus 7. Okay. Shazam is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go after this biggin.
Are you gonna attempt
Oh,
to trudge across the lake?
yeah.
If you're going to do that, I would like you to make a strength saving throw at advantage.
Okay, that's okay with me.
And it's
Those
also going to be
shootout
difficult
ones.
terrain, anyways.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So
Let me see
what
if I
would you
can.
happen if you roll at advantage or disadvantage and you roll the same number?
It's the same. Basically, advantage gives you a higher chance of scoring high. Disadvantage gives you a higher chance of scoring low. If you roll the same number, nothing happens. I mean, I rolled a 20 and an 18 on disadvantage.
All right. I'm gonna pop out a mammoth form. Can you make my guy back to normal size, if you don't mind, please?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna drop concentration on polymorph. Oh my god, such a contrast. And I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna signal at the mages. Like, y'all gotta call Caleb and his boys back, man. This is not going well. We need some assistance and quick. And I don't know what action you like for me to use for that.
Talking is a free action.
Can I persuade them to do it? Is that possible to get a little oomph?
I don't
Or
know.
are they already?
I want to say no since they're already pretty much an ally. They're
Yeah, okay, that's
friendly,
wonderful.
friendly with probably friendly relation.
All right,
So
so that was my free
Wait,
action then.
wait. What's his name? Someone cast persuasion on me and decided to was trying to name my wolf Bat.
uh,
No, that was
per
charm person.
yeah, he cast charm person on you. He failed, and then he used persuasion to attempt to persuade you to name Rascal Rat.
That's pretty funny. I'm not lying. Who was that?
Ganymus. He was an old member of the party.
Oh, okay, that's a little funny. All right. So then I'm going to use my bonus action to heal my old dwarf friend that I haven't seen in a long time. Pop up some healing word.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Uh, did it roll?
It
Yeah,
rolled,
okay.
but it gave you a 0 as well for a healing word.
Bonus?
So Swifty, we're actually no, you rolled a 1 and added 4. I guess I
Did I
just
roll
must saw
one?
that.
Yeah.
So it's just
Yeah.
+5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Thank you.
And
Firebolt knows where it
God
is
damn.
because it knows where it isn't. By knowing
Um,
where it is from where it isn't, you can figure out where it needs to be.
I can't reach anything, eh? Eldritch Blast, 120 feet. Oh, I can reach things.
I mean, you can reach Big Boy with Eldritch Blast if it's 120.
Yeah, so fuck that big boy. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him twice, but I have disadvantage because I'm poisoned.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Wait,
So
isn't one of the effects of... Oh, no. It was Twilight Sanctuary ends one of the effects that causes it to be charmed or frightened, not poison.
oh, you
Wait,
had my hopes up.
does cure wounds work on poison?
No,
Or
Uh,
lesser
would I have?
restoration
Oh,
and
okay.
dispel. No, not dispel magic, because I think once you're poisoned, it's not magic.
yeah,
Lesser
it's...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
restoration works for getting rid of
All right. So
stats
when I
effects.
heal it, Swifty, I like kind of look a little woozy and I wink at him, and then I'm going to use my action to send 2 Eldritch Blasts at that guy. Like I said,
Oh yeah,
disadvantage.
Elder Blast counts as attacks, I guess.
There's
Oh.
1. There's 2. Oh my god. Um. Okay, so 23 from a first one and 11 for the second one.
Which one's the damage? Which one? Okay,
Oh, I don't know what it rolled in D&D Beyond.
So 15.
What the hell? Oh my
Does the 29
God.
hit?
Oh, no.
Or 23?
23 does hit this thing.
Great.
I
Alright, roll
forgot to
damage.
mark out that thing's dead. I almost threw a third one at you guys.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why
No.
did it roll critical? Oh, the 29 was a critical. So it's
Yeah.
6 damage, that's it? Motherfucker, I rolled a 2? Yeah, 6 force damage. And I'm guessing 11 misses.
Yeah, 11 misses.
Okay. That's the end of my turn. Swifty, did you mark down the extra HP?
+5, yeah, I already added it. Thank you.
Okay, great. Alright, that's my turn then.
So, you being able to Timsy Wink. And what does Eldritch Blast look like for your character?
Is that, remember the music sheet music? The 5 bars with music
Oh,
notes on
yeah.
it? Yeah.
He rolled
Is there
another
any
one.
projectile included with this? Like maybe a purple music note, like a quarter note
Oh
or
yeah,
something
yeah.
like that?
So yeah, I'll do like stylish purple music notes on the bar. The 5 bars will be kind of normal. They'll be like silver black lines, and then the notes popping up on it towards the thing are like bright purple, and there's an orange double note. I don't remember what they're called. It was a
Uh,
long time ago. I was in music class. And then I shoot a whole note at them. Oh, I remembered one. And
I
then 2
think.
little half notes, and then those are my blasts, my 2 blasts.
Okay.
Oh wait, shit. Sorry, I put it away because I was polymorphed. I'm gonna be like, and then like the whole note, and then I'm gonna hit him with 2 half notes. There, finish off my blast.
Okay.
I was a big mammoth. I didn't think I needed my guitar, so
So, due to you being a little woozy, your notes are kind of like spiraling all over the place. If they've ever been in a gyro machine, you kind of know what I'm talking about. It's kind of look like they're in a gyro machine, kind of like spinning in all directions.
oh my goodness.
And the music note hits, and you can just see cracks appear on this thing's thorax, and a dark red, dark red blood begins to ooze out of these cracks. While the 2 half notes just completely miss it. They like zoom over and hit the big dandelion over it, and the seed or two pops off.
After I missed the second shot, I like start tuning my loot real quick,
A booty toot toot.
Is
and
that the end of
that's
your
my
turn?
turn. Hey, oh, sorry. Just to remind the DM, I'm gonna turn to the mages and look at them like, "Hurry, please!" And that's it. That's all.
Okay. Shady, it's now your turn.
Just gonna move off to the side over here, and then I just like to shoot twice with my short bow at the spider.
Okay. I don't even think you really need to move for that.
I didn't, but Adria was like right there, so I didn't want the off chance of me getting a 1 and just hitting her.
Smart.
Okay. Roll away. 15 and a 19. Roll damage for that 19. 12. Nice.
I think I do better as a bowman, honestly. I'll probably just call it there.
Uh, um,
And then how much was that temp HP? 6 or 1d6?
1d6 plus 7.
Cool.
Oh shit! Can I roll mine real quick while
Yeah.
he's doing this? Okay, thanks. I fucking rolled a 1. God damn it. So 8.
Super fancy.
Digital rolls are coming back to get me.
You really don't like
Chubby
him, do
wish
you?
he could have rolled a 301.
Oh, I don't know. That last session, I kind of like him now. I didn't even pull my dice out this session after that last one where I rolled, I think I had 3 or 4 nat 20s last Wednesday.
Oh my god. Yeah, you sucked all the luck out of him.
I was taking it.
That's under your turn, Shiodi.
That'll be it.
Okay. So, you pull your short bow. You kind of get in front of Adria because you're not quite sure how good you are with it. It's been a while since you last used a bow. And you fire, and the first one's kind of a little bit wonky. And it ends up, like, just like hitting this thing's, I believe it's called. Is it thorax and abdomen? No, I don't feel like that's it. No,
I
there's
think
a
it's like
different name.
a high chest or something. Is that wrong?
I know there's a different name between the back and the mid portion of it. Just can't remember what they are.
Just look up bug anatomy.
Region between the abdomen inferiority and the root of the neck superiority.
Yeah, it is the abdomen and thorax.
Forms the thoracic wall.
So
That's
you
all I
hit
can
the
see.
abdomen, which is the back portion of the spider, and it just kind of sticks in there decently well, but still just sticks in there. Doesn't seem to draw any blood. Well, the second one you let loose, and you're aiming for the cracked portion, and you land right in the center of the cracked portion, and you manage to chip away a little bit of the armor around it while drawing more blood. That's the end of your turn.
That's it.
So,
That's why I love Nestle's Crunch.
what about Nestle Crunch?
Have you never seen that old Nestle's Crunch video? It's this blonde kid. And he goes, "That's why I love Nestle's Crunch."
I mean, I
I
might
used to
have.
love those bars.
I've seen
What
it.
would you do for Klondike, boy?
Swifty. I can't remember if you failed concentration on your magical axe or not.
There's no concentration on it. Spiritual.
Oh yeah, forgot.
That was
Oh
where the
yeah.
conversation went.
Yeah.
I think it's gone though, is it not?
10
Uh,
rounds.
Yeah.
I don't think it's been 10 rounds, has it?
No, it hasn't. It's
I
like
was only
just the
polymorphed for
fourth
3
of.
rounds.
Yeah, it's like just the start of its fifth round.
Oh, okay. Whereabouts is it on the board?
Under the big spider.
Oh, okay, I see it. Thank you. Okay, cool. Good to know. So Swifty's gonna move towards Shazam, and as he's running over, he shouts out, "Don't worry, dearie, I'm on the way." And he's gonna place his hand on Shazam's shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration, and that's gonna instantaneously cure him of poison.
Booyah.
Nice.
I got that whole, like, you know, when you're like got the flu in a cartoon comic, and all of a sudden I'm not like green anymore.
And
Well, thank you, sir.
I thought Green was never about to throw up.
Not always.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, I was not feeling good. Like, I was nauseous.
then I'm gonna move.
Bit of the nausea effect from Minecraft.
Gotcha.
And can I, for my bonus action, can I cast Healing Word on myself?
Yeah.
Pretty low on HP. Running out of spell slots here. Oh goodness.
Oof.
No more. I still got a few.
Why don't you save your spell slot and move your thing instead?
I need the
That's
health
pretty good
though.
roll.
Yeah.
Do you
Thing
cast
is, I got
Oh, you cast it at 3rd level? Dang.
Yeah, yeah. I'm out of first levels, and I got 1 second level.
Okay.
I only got 5 spell slots left.
So
I
that's
got 3.
Do I have the
Yeah,
most
I'm
spell
something
slots
like
left?
that. Like 3.
And that will be it for me.
Okay.
Sorry, question. If since I used my bonus action, I can't move the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Is it one or the other? Oh, okay.
You
Just
move
wanted
it
to
on your bonus action
Okay,
and
thank you.
attack.
Yeah, it says you can use your bonus action to move and attack with it.
Okay, cool.
So that's end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Adrea, it is now your turn.
Cool. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Entangle on the other side of the bridge. Like, like right here. To get that pink spider.
You have not seen those spiders. Shazam has seen those spiders.
Oh, I thought you said I saw one last session. Okay, never mind. But yeah,
Yeah, you
I'll
did.
just
It may not have been pink, but she definitely saw spider.
Yeah, and it might have hit again.
alright. I'll just cast it anyway for the big one, I guess. But
You're gonna cast Entanglement?
yeah, like right there.
90
To
feet,
pr-
90 feet away. That is a very weird noise.
who who did that? Who was that? Was it Scotty? Sound like Scotty.
Was not I.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I think that is an action. So yeah, one action. Uh,
What the hell is 2DF?
It's 2D fudge.
Wow, that's cool. Never seen that before.
Basically, positive is 1, negative is -1.
Okay.
It's like even and odds. It's like flip a coin. Like you can just roll 1 fudge. Guess what? There's a 0 for a fudge.
It's basically the same as rolling D20, and like if it's above 10, yes, but below 10, no. Gotcha. Something like
So what else were you planning on doing, Atrea?
um, can't do anything else. So that'd be it.
Yeah, okay. Uh, Scotty, it's your turn. I also just now
Oh, boy.
realized that roll 20 when I rolled that fudge. I just now realized that it has a dice chart. I was just like inputting the command to roll them each time.
that.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Another one.
And another one.
Choke, choke,
High volts,
choke.
baby. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
I mean, that's still 13. You guys just preparing for the big boy fight?
Oh,
Not.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys could be lobbing range attacks at him.
Well, that's no good if I'm at. Okay, I think I'm next turn. I'm gonna start lobbing attacks. I'm at 50. Have you ever watched Overlord?
Yes. I
You know,
believe
when
I'm
it
on
was about
season
to play
4.
Sheltier, you stopped putting all the buffs on.
Oh yeah.
That's what we're doing. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get a. So you said the temp was a D6 plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
suck.
don't think it stacks.
It doesn't,
No, it
but I
doesn't.
could
It's
have
just if
gone
you
like
roll higher.
a better roll.
And
Yeah.
To get more.
Swifty, I don't know if you rolled I
Oh
don't
wait, dude. Can I roll again? I forgot.
I know I can, but I will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody that went should be able to.
Good call.
You only get more if you got a higher roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
or
can.
if you got hit and you went down to like 2 and you roll, you go to 6, then you go up to
Yeah,
6.
Swifty,
Yeah,
you
that's just what happened to me.
So
I was saying you could roll a 20 HP.
So I can roll, but only if it's higher, right?
Yeah, you
To
only
add
take
it.
it if it's higher.
Okay, so it's
Mm.
D6.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 7.
Alright.
Fucked up you did.
Oh. No. Wait. Oh, that is 6. Cool.
Cancel the contract we must.
Basically, a
So,
good way to remember is with temp HP, whenever you're adding temp HP, you always start at 0. So even if you're adding temp HP every turn, it goes back to 0 when you're adding it.
mm-hmm.
So if you were at 6 and you roll an 8, you go back to 0 and then you add 8. That's basically the best way to say it.
Okay.
It's so complicated when it's in the player that book.
So 6 plus 7. So that's 11.
Holy shit.
No, wait.
Nice.
6. No, wait. Sorry.
Nice.
6 plus 7 is
13.
13.
13, yeah. I'm bad at math.
Really good. 6 are good at rolling.
I can do simple math in my head, but anything anything other than simple, I just can't do it.
I also got dyslexia, so that's nice.
That never helps.
Surprisingly, statistics was easy.
Stats? Yeah, stats is pretty easy.
Now, in high school, whenever I learned how to learn statistics, it was easy.
I never struggled with stats. I
But
mean,
like algebra and stuff, oh god,
Yeah,
that
no
was.
kidding.
Ugh.
That was the shit that I was just like, yo, I'm out. Fuck. What do you mean trigonometry? Go suck it, man. I'm done. I barely
Oh,
passed
thank God I didn't
algebra.
have to
Done
do
with
that.
What do you
this.
know about being a math teacher?
Yeah. What do you mean I can't carry a calculator in my pocket every day?
You literally
Hey
have it.
Siri, help
Flash forward
me.
10 years
24/7.
later.
Mm.
I got a computer in my pocket.
I never really understood why they teach like calculus and trigonometry. Like, why is algebra 2 a required class?
Yeah, that should be like specified college
99%
requirement.
of work is never going to need that.
Yeah.
Like, I could see maybe 7th grade math, but that's about as high as it goes.
Even just introduction, like, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
There's
Fun fact: your iPhone has more computing power than NASA had sending men to the
launching
moon.
the Saturn
Yeah.
6, I believe, is into space. It's because Saturn 6 only required a 14 ki kilobyte binary computer.
Yeah, it's actually like
Kilobyte?
thousands
Oh, you
times
said.
that power. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and someone literally made a computer that's stronger than that in Minecraft.
Yeah.
I wish I was joking, but I'm not. They made this
You can
16
play
kilobyte.
Minecraft in Minecraft.
Yeah, I know.
I remember when Minecraft came out and people were making pianos in it, and I was pretty impressed. Now people are literally building computers in it. It's
Mm.
fucked up.
Actually, I think forget if this. Hold on, I need to look it up. Cause someone actually made a full-on Pokemon game in Minecraft.
Not surprising. Anyways, are you done with your turn, Scotty?
Hold on, let me move. Damn, keep going along tabs.
Bum 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 bum.
All right.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Spiders.
Ah, yes, spiders. $14. Okay. Carolina, it's now your turn. What do you want to do?
I'd like to go ahead and ride Cannibal as far as I can on this here bridge.
The spiders are coming. The
Yes.
spiders are coming.
Okay. And Campbell has a 40 movement speed.
Yeah,
Can you see where my arrow is?
yeah,
Yeah, so that's where you'd be able to get to.
yeah. I'll go ahead and run over there.
Wait, what's the red box on the bridge?
Scotty's alarm spell.
Oh,
He cast it at the beginning of this fight, but no, nothing's tripped it yet.
What are you talking about? These spiders are tripped it.
It's cast it after some of the spiders died. Okay. So that's as far as you're going to move?
Yeah,
Yes, boss.
and
As
I can't
usual.
move Cannibal to have him come with me.
Hmm?
I can't move Cannibal.
I thought you were riding Cannibal still.
Yeah, I am.
I think he meant he can't select it.
Oh, can't move Cannibal?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me move him.
Yes. Why doesn't it say it's controlled by you?
Nobody controls Cannibal.
yeah,
No.
he
Uh,
almost fell
Okay,
asleep on me.
if I change to him down at the bottom, then it lets me move. So
Okay, there now you should be able to move him.
all right, can I see that spider that's right there on the side of the bridge?
Nope.
All right, then can I go ahead and use a perception check to try and find my hunter's mark?
So you're going to try to find the one that you cast Hunter's Mark on?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just read Hunter's Mark for a little bit.
Can you be able to see it already? I don't want to cut in, but
No, he just has advantage on trying to find it again.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so you have... So, roll 2 perception checks. The second one's going to be your second roll for advantage. So, 13 is 7. So, you do spot that one, and also that one. You spot a little bit leg kind of looking over, kind of like right over the little railing of it. You think that's another spider. You see the one in the tree, uh, and you can just sense your Hunter's Mark 1 right there.
All right, and that was that an action to search for them?
Yes.
All right, I'll go ahead and end my turn there.
Okay. Shazam.
Okay. I'm going. What was he on up here? 20 feet. Oh my god. And because I saw Coyote miss, it was the second shot or first shot?
First shot.
First shot, all right. And I know I haven't inspired Coyote yet. I'm gonna walk over my 20 feet, like, and try and remember what I was singing. And Coyote used to work at the monastery. Everyone's been killed, just down on their luck. So tough, so tough. And that's my inspiration. I actually had that for the whole week. I had to write it down so I didn't forget it.
I've never known that I've needed a theme song until right now. Thank you for that.
Nice. Oh my god. I'm so happy it's working out. I remember Kierland's like, you give it to me whenever you want. And I'm like, all right. So you got a D8 now to add to all that stuff. And then on my action, I'm gonna musical blast, which is Eldritch Blast. Again, the big old mother. Actually, you know what? Fuck this little guy. All right, I saw him. I'm back in line with him. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the little guy. Pinky. Let's call him Pinky.
Let's
Is it
see
okay
if
with
you.
you, Dib?
Yeah, go right
All right.
ahead. He's in your sight line.
All right, and I don't have disadvantage anymore. 18 to hit.
That does hit a pink.
Marvelous. 8 force damage from the looks of it. Yeah, 8 force damage. And that's my turn. Oh wait, let me just click off my last bardic inspiration. Yeah, that's my turn.
So,
So just to recap, I think Adria still has her inspiration. Coyote just got it,
Oh,
and I
I
think
always
that's it.
forget.
I
Just the
also know that Shazam, Adria, and Scotty have Bless casted on them.
oh
What's
hell
What?
yes!
By
I should have been
Swifty.
adding bless this whole time to my attacks.
what's
What is
bless?
blessed again?
It adds
A
a
D4.
1d4 to attack rolls.
Okay.
Oh,
And I
shit.
think checks.
Shit.
Anyways, it's something like that.
Oh no, I can check Swifty.
Shit.
Bless. To
Go
attack
ahead,
rolls
folks.
and saving throws.
I'll
Oh
be
wait,
back.
I almost screwed up. I get 2 beams from my Eldritch Blast at this level, so I'm just gonna roll to hit again. Okay?
2 beams.
Yeah, I can link it for you if you care.
Oh, look
It's
at
like you know the cantrips going 2d8. This one gets an extra beam.
it. Oh,
Yeah, I got third beam at level 11. All right, so my next one is 23 to hit.
nice.
Just let you read that real quick.
Okay. Roll to attack then.
Okay. 10 damage. All right, 10 force damage. There you go. There's the end of my turn. Sorry about that. It's a weird cantrip. It's
Yeah.
Scotty's firebolt went to 2d8. I think it was at level 5. Mine
2d10.
didn't go to 2d10. It just went an extra roll.
It was,
Okay.
it's okay, weird.
Yeah.
So
Caught me off
you
guard, too.
cast your music notes into this bush, and then all of a sudden, a little fancy pink and purple color spider bounces out of the bush for all of you guys to see. And you can see a little bit of web hanging off of its thorax. Or not thorax, abdomen.
Yeah.
So that's the end of your turn? Or
Yes, thank you.
Shazam?
Shazam!
Shiodi, is now your turn.
I'd like to move on up with Kiorlin and just do a couple more short bow attacks.
To the big one? Or the small little pink one that you've now seen? Suppose you won't have a good sight line on the pink one.
Yeah, I'll just attack the big one.
Okay. Roll away. 26 and an 11. 26 does hit.
You getting that 20?
Nope. And 12.
And I'll end my turn there.
Okay. So, Coyote kind of comes running up to the bridge, and about, I don't know, the first quarter of the way, Coyote lets an arrow fly before knocking another one. The first arrow hits in the same crack spot, causing even more skin and muscle to get exposed, and also drawing more blood, while the second one just kind of bounces off of one of his legs. So Swifty is now your turn.
I'm gonna move down to the riverbank here, and I'm gonna throw Sacred Flame at this large spider.
Doesn't that make it do a dex saving throw?
16.
Yeah, I'm asking if it's dex though.
It is, yes.
So, you said 16?
Yes.
Then it succeeds the save.
And
Does it take half damage if it succeeds?
um, no, I think it's full dexterity saving throw, or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Oh, then it takes no damage if it succeeds.
Okay.
That's what that
Uh,
means. Is sometimes they say the opponent takes half damage if it succeeds, but that just means it takes no damage if it
well,
succeeds.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
For my bonus action, can I move my floating battle axe towards the bridge 20 feet?
Is it 20? I thought it was 30. Can move 30.
I believe it's only 20.
Okay.
Yeah, up to 20 feet.
Okay. So there's your 20 feet,
Thank you. And that'll be it.
and that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay, Adrea, is now your turn.
Cool.
So now you can see the small little pink boy that has jumped out of the bush, as well as the big one.
Alright. Think I'm gonna do cast Hail of Thorns before attacking. And then attack the big one. So Hail of Thorns is a bonus action.
Okay. Roll to attack with your bow then. So a 30. You're not rolling a second hit?
29. It didn't show up, I guess.
For some reason, I think this does not like you.
Yeah, second is 29, so I assume both of those hit.
Yeah, both those do hit.
Cool.
Welcome back.
Who? Who's Scotty talking to? What?
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, said he's back.
I just got back. Okay, I'm listening. Just I just haven't put my kids to bed.
Alright.
You give their mom a lot of grief when I have D&D.
So
Yeah.
13.
Then Hail of Thorns damage. 8.
And damage for your
Cool.
second attack.
Yeah, that one didn't show up either. Let me look at that one. It's a 13 and 11.
Okay. Sorry. So 24 plus 8 if it succeeds. A dexterity. What's the save?
Save?
Yeah, what's the save DC?
Oh, for Hill of Thorns. 14.
Okay, then it succeeds.
Wow.
Oh, that's still 28 damage. It's still a pretty good chunk.
Yeah, true.
So you pull your longbow back and you let the 2 arrows fly, both of them hitting the same weak spot, making it grow even bigger before one of your arrows just explodes. You could just see a couple shards of armor kind of fly off from the spot and some flesh fly out. And this big spire starts to do its low chatter again. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be it.
Okay, Andrea, or not Andrea. Scotty, it's your turn.
What was that?
What?
Sound like
Sound like
static.
static. Oh, yeah. said it at the same time. That's funny.
I don't know. Might have been me eating my soup.
Oh, what kind of soup you eating? That makes you might go static.
I think this is bacon potato soup. I don't know. The spoon gets pretty
Bacon
close.
potato soup.
Yeah,
That sounds
bacon,
good.
potatoes, corn. What is that? That looks like some
I'm going
chives?
That sounds good.
It is.
Sounds very tasty.
How far is this thing? Oh yeah.
I have literally only had one cup of noodle today. Literally.
I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Apple.
My signature move. I'm assuming 16 doesn't hit.
A 16 sadly does not hit.
Alright, then I'm going to throw my axe at it. And that's with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, since it's beyond 20 feet, I believe. Are you showing at the small guy?
That's a slap on the face. What?
Are you throwing at the small guy or the big guy?
Well, it doesn't. I guess a small guy.
Then a 16 does hit the small guy.
Question is, which small guy?
The one that you can really only see, which is the pink one.
So that's within 30 feet, so it's not a disadvantage.
That's it hits your 16 for your firebolt if you're attacking that with firebolt.
Yeah, but then I'm also throwing my axe at it.
Thrown axes only have a effective range of 20,
I
not
know.
30.
Okay. What were you saying?
Axes only have an effective range of 20, not 30.
Oh. Okay. Then it's a
Javelins
12
have 30.
hit. Is it 12 hit?
Is that with disadvantage?
Yes.
A 12 does not. So roll your damage for your firebolt.
Yep.
Fireball, fireball, About
Ooh, damn, not bad.
nice. So you cast firebolt at the spider, and it kind of creates a little bit of blaze that kind of destroys a couple leaves in the bush that's next to, but hits a spider, and a giant black mark kind of appears on the spot that you hit. Very much contrasting with the pink and purple design that's got. And then you throw your axe, but just dodges out of the way of the axe. Maybe it clipped a few hairs or not of the spider. Is that the end of your turn, Scotty? Or is there anything else that you wish to do?
Nope.
Okay. Now is said spider's turn.
Oh yeah, I need to see if I get a better thing for my HP. Temp HP. Nope. Alright, I'll be right back.
Damn, I forgot to roll type HP again. That's on me. I'm not rolling late again.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, once is okay. Reminder for the DM. Second time, that's my fault.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
We need to know.
Yeah, what's happening?
Scotty has to make a save.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
And I don't know if he's proficient in the save.
What is it?
A charisma save.
Nope. Not for artificer. Unless he got resilience. Charisma, eh? From a fucking. Oh, I can't even tell what it is. Anyways.
So, eh? Um. Okay. Nice. Oh shoot. I did it again. Who's next in order? It's no, it's
Kierlan's.
Kjorlin. Kjorlin, if you want to go in the meantime, when Sky gets back, we'll have him do his roll.
All right. Go ahead and move towards the spider with my hunter's mark.
Oh. Kjorlin. Make a wisdom saving throw. Nice. So, you go over there, and you just hear a very fine snap happen. And then all of a sudden, when you're kind of looking around to see what happens, kind of this weird, slow, dizzy web comes at you from the other side of the bridge, but you really can't tell if it's a web, so you just kind of like set your sword up, and the web just kind of wrapped around your sword. Now you can go and attack your little fellow buddy that you have mocked.
All right. So, him with my flame tongue greatsword a couple times.
Okay. So 24 and 18. Both of those hit. Let me see how much health this is.
I am back.
Oh yeah, Scotty, could you roll a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh Lord. 12. And that's with the -1.
Yeah. You're now
I don't like
petrified.
that. What?
Holy shit.
Wait, what?
You are now petrified.
For how long?
You don't know. So, Curlin, before this spider attacked you, you saw it turn around, look at Scotty, and then its mouth like kind of expanded open to about the size of its whole head, and nothing seemed to come out. But Scotty, in your vision, a purple and pink, like kind of like the circle laser or beams that they do in shows. One of those happen to you, and you can feel your body just start to stiffen up, and you guys can see Scotty's body start to turn into this weird wispy metal-like substance. Anyways, Carolyn, roll your damage.
Did you say they both hit?
Yeah, they both hit. The first one even kills it. You didn't even need the second attack. Oh, you're going overkill? Okay,
Gotta do sometimes.
nice. Yeah, I think a 22 takes care of 7 hit points. You want to describe how you cleave this thing?
Nothing fancy, just like right in half down the middle.
Okay. Is there anything else that you wish to do? Now that your hunter marked prey is dead?
I can see that other spider back there, right?
Yeah, you saw that one. And you saw this pink one right there.
I'll ride Cannibal over to this spider. And I'll command Cannibal to bite it.
Okay. We'll look for Cannibal's attack, I guess. A +6 to hit.
Real low.
An 8 on a pink I don't think hits. So Cannibal goes to jump up and bite this thing without remembering that you're on him, and so he kind of like scurries along and does a little hop, and you almost fall in the river due to Cannibal forgetting that you're on his back.
He'll get the hang of this one day. Today's just not his day. It's fine.
Is that the end of your turn, Corlin?
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Okay, Shazam.
Okay. So Dispel Magic is a bard spell. Like, sorry, it's available to bards. Therefore, I probably know the spell pretty decently, right? From bard school, bard college.
Yeah, if you have it equipped.
I do. I do. Do I know? So, as a player, I know this, but do I know if I can use Dispel Magic on Petrification? Would you like for me to chime in as a player to give a little
Yeah, I
backstory?
don't know if Dispel Magic works on Petrification or not entirely.
Okay. So it does not, because petrification technically is the end result of a spell. Would my character know that? Like, I assume that like I probably learned something about petrification, right? Being a
Yeah,
lower bard.
yeah, I would figure you would have a grasp on like what spells your spells would and would not do.
Okay.
You have like
Um.
a decent grasp on it.
Shit.
Like you probably
I'm
wouldn't
fucking.
cast like a fire spell at a fire elemental.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so I would understand like basics kind of thing. I'm
Mhm.
sure Dispel Magic came with like some sort of disclaimer, like say like Lesser Restoration, how it lists the ones that it affects. I'm okay. So Shazam is panicking, seeing him petrified, um, and I just get kind of like a look of horror on my face. And can I see where it came from at all?
No. Only Scotty was the one that was able to see where it came from. All you guys know is he started to stand still and a wispy metalish material started to convert his body. Like his body started to convert into this thin, silvery, wispy metal.
All right, I'm gonna back up in panic about 15 feet next to this, and I'm like shaking it. I'm pointing at Scotty, like, help my friend, help him, please. And like I assume it was the giant spider, so I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him twice again. I'm like almost dry on spell slots, so it might get kind of basic on my attacks. You good for me to attack the large spider again?
What?
Are you good for me to attack the large spider again?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna roll twice, like 2 to hit, 2 beams, 14 and a 21.
So you cast your music blast, and your notes start flying through air, and you get a pair of eighth notes, or two pairs of eighth notes and two quarter notes. The eighth notes just kind of like ricochet off of this massive spider, kind of just bounce off of his armor, while the quarter note kind of like hits the armor and slightly cracks it, but doesn't seem to cause any damage.
Oh, okay. Did I hit on the 21, or was that just my first beam that you were describing?
Uh, the two quarter notes was your second beam.
Okay, so they hit.
They did not hit.
Oh, 21 didn't hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
These things are heavily armored.
Yeah.
Imagine, I believe it's World War Tog. The nickname is the Wiener Tog. I remember that.
Damn.
Basically, a tank that's so slow that soldiers could outrun it, but nothing could pierce it, except
Yeah.
for artillery strikes.
All right. So basically I could probably tell that was a good Eldritch Blast that didn't make it through. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end my turn there. Then there's 15 feet of movement. I don't have any bonus actions anymore. Well, I mean, without upcasting something, and I'm just gonna kind of chill. One quick question: can I tell if any of my teammates are in really bad shape?
Um, is anyone below 50%?
Nope.
I'm
I'm
looking
gonna be
good.
honest. That's the level that I heal people to. Is when you get under 50%, I'll start
Yeah,
healing you.
I was just gonna do it if they're looking under 50%. They're looking a little bit worse for wear.
Perfect. That's the way to do it because that's when I'll actually heal them. You know. So
Yeah.
okay. Well then I'll end my turn. Nobody really needs a heal from the sounds of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Shioti, not going straight to the elves. Or not elves, fairies. Shioti, is now your turn.
Am
You-
I able to see where the webbing came from that went after Kiorlin that wrapped around his sword? Or was that
Faintly seemed to come around the corner of the bridge, but you don't know exactly where it is.
okay? I'll probably just move to the end of the bridge and then just take a couple shots at the big spider.
Okay. Roll away. Uh, those are unarmed strikes.
Ah, my bad.
I mean,
I
they
didn't
still
know
hit if
that.
they were a short bow. I'll just count them as short bows. It's because they're just a -1 compared to your unarmed strikes. So,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
both of
we
those
can do
hit.
that. Thanks.
That's the best way to do it. Really, is the rolls are still the rolls.
Yeah. So, 19 damage. Total.
Holy nice. Is that with Hunter Mark? Hunter's Mark?
Nope.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, sorry. You and Kierland sound similar. The players.
Yeah, I know that.
I'll work on it.
Yeah. Shiodi and Carolyn do sound similar. Is that the end
Do
of your
we?
turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
So, you fire both your arrows, and the first one pierces one of its eyes, while the second one seems to get lodged in its mouth. And you can see the arrow just kind of move around before it seems to fall out, and a little bit of blood with it. Is that the end of your turn, Shiodi?
Yeah, that'll be it.
I'm not planning on moving the tree.
Oh man, one of these mages better be a damn cleric.
I mean, Swifty's
I'm back.
already
I
a
missed
cleric.
anything.
Yeah,
Can I use
Doesn't
remove
have
curse?
greater restoration.
Remove curse, does that work to cure petrification?
Petrification is not a curse.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually dash to get to you before they start casting.
New vote. I'm gonna start running back to town to buy a remove petrification potion. You guys will be all right.
Swifty. The fairy mages have ran to Scotty, and you can see them start placing down a symbol to seem to attempt to remove the petrification from him.
Yes.
Would you like to make an Arcana check to see which spell it is?
Me?
Or Swifty?
50, yeah.
Can I also roll if you don't mind?
No, I'd
Oh
say
no, the
you're
con
too far
is
away to.
okay. Sorry, I
3.
got a an Arcana. I just wanted to use it as much as I could. It's okay to say no to me. Don't worry. I get so excited.
So you said 3?
Yes.
Okay, let me see if I can find the spell I'm looking for.
Number 15. I get fucking petrified.
Ah. Mm. B. That's not a heal. You said you rolled a 3 for an Arcana check?
Yes.
Which in total... Oh, you just have a +0 to Arcana.
Yeah.
Um, well, I guess you kind of failed. Hmm.
We were all hoping.
He has no clue what's going on.
Yeah, you don't know which spell this is.
Oi, just save my friend. No sleeping on the job, you dirty dwarf.
Is there anything that you would, or yeah, I suppose it is now officially your turn.
Yeah, I'd like to move up to the bridge here. And I would like to cast, excuse me, cast a level 3 guiding bolt at the large spider.
God.
And at 22.
Oh ho 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 ho. Ah.
Did you use bless on yourself, Stu?
No, I didn't.
Okay, because I forgot to use the last round again. Son of a bitch.
Sadly, guiding bolt does not hit.
Boo.
So, what does your guiding bolt look like, anyways?
I'm gonna say it's like a like Zeus throwing a flash of lightning. You know, like super cartoon. With the wave that the lightning bolt would make. And let's say it's red.
Okay. So you throw your lightning bolt with its red waves? Or is the
Yeah.
lightning bolt itself red?
Can I pick the color?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it's guiding bolt. I literally made one of my characters just do a Kamehameha whenever he did guiding bolt.
Oh, I love that.
And it sounded like a cannon was going off and it would shake the building that they were in. And he did it inside of a warehouse and all of the boxes started shifting. But that's because he also got a crit and one-shot the enemy.
I can't even hit the enemy.
Yeah. So you fire this bolt, and this spider just kind of shifts its head around. It looks at the bolt, and it lifts one of its legs, and it just swats away the bolt as the bolt starts to drift off into the sky.
That's cool. And then for my bonus action, can I move the battle axe close 20 more feet towards the bridge?
Okay,
And that will be end of my turn.
nice. Okay, Adrea, is now your turn.
Cool.
So what do you want to do?
Do I have to move or can I shoot over everybody that's in front of me?
I would say that you would at least have to move one to the left or right.
Okay.
I mean, they're a little shorter than you, but not like a lot shorter than you. You'd still be putting them at risk of maybe hitting them.
I'm gonna move up to the bridge, actually. Right there.
Okay.
And then attack that one. The big boy.
Big boy. Biggie boy. The biggie boy. Now let's see if my computer is actually going to like you doing anything.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll turn the fancy dice off.
I know you can turn off animated dice in D&D Beyond. But a
31,
31
23.
and a 23, those both hit.
Cool.
An 18 and a 10.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
So 23 damage.
Do I still get Hill of Thorns? Because it says
No, it's
or is it
just for
just
your
the
next attack.
just
Next
the
time
one?
you hit
Okay.
a creature with a ranged weapon attack. Yeah, so it's only the
Okay.
next time you hit. So if you were to
Alright,
cast it again, then it would go off again.
Okay. Actually, nah, I won't. I'll just add Dreadful Strikes. I always forget that. Where's that? I forgot where that was.
I believe it's on your just main page, like at the bottom.
There it is. Cool.
So 2. Okay. So Adria comes over and lets 2 arrows fly. One of them landing again in that another crack, which has like what was like 5 or 6 arrows sticking out of it now. That area. And another one lands in one of the joints on its leg. And Adrea, you do your dreadful strike thingy, which I forget what it looks like. Or if I should I believe it's a mental attack for this thing. Yeah, that's a mental attack.
Psychic or is that
Yeah,
what
it's psychic. And you guys can hear this thing do a high-pitched clicking noise again. Compared to its usual low pitch when it does a high-pitched one this time.
was that the large spider? Sorry, I might
Yeah,
have missed
that's
that.
the large spider.
Awesome.
Scotty,
Yes.
make a Constitution check.
Seventeen.
17. Okay. You have succeeded once.
Out of how many?
You'll find out when you're unpetrified.
Oh, it's a oh.
Is it a con save by chance? Do you have proficiency in?
He has
Constitution?
proficiency in con save as well as asking for a con check.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm always just trying to squeak out a little bit of advantage for us.
Does anyone have like something I can get an extra thing on checks?
I don't think we know what check you need, unfortunately.
I have Flash or Genius, but I doubt I can do that while I'm petrified. Can I?
Um,
You made of stone.
um, you can see. I mean, I guess you really can't see yourself, so I guess no.
Well, am I still conscious?
You're still conscious.
Like I can still think.
Yeah.
So
You
I think
have
I
to.
should argue I can still,
I'm
because
gonna
I
be
can
real with
apply
you.
for
There's no way
myself.
they let you cast spells or use abilities when you're petrified. There's
I can
there's
cast it
no
on
way that's
myself.
allowed. Well, I mean, maybe Russian has a different way of doing it, but just rules wise.
Andrea, what's your AC?
16.
Ooh, cat pose.
Is that a capper?
Oh, what?
I swear, I heard something rattling. It's
I
got.
just said a cat pose. It sounded like one. I mean,
Yeah, I
I
was
don't know.
Yeah,
If
he
asking if
said
that.
it right. Yeah.
Is it? Is it a cat? I'm bacon.
It's all good.
Uh,
What's the spiders doing? Oh yeah, he bit Scotty, right?
no.
I was just trying to bring us back. That's all.
Andrea, after
Yeah.
you let your arrows fly, you saw a familiar little green spike over the edge of the bridge before another razor bat or razor leaf spider jumped over the bridge at you, and you were able to put your bow up in time in order to block its attack. And you can just see the poison just dripping off of this thing's fangs.
Oh boy, huh?
Shiodi, I don't know if that's a very good place for you to be. Anyways, Caroline, it's now your turn.
Okay, since I killed the other thing with my hunter's mark, I'm gonna use the bonus action to mark this one with hunter's mark. And then I'm gonna whack it a couple times.
Subsequent turn. Okay. So you use up your another one of your first level spells and cast on that one.
Since I got a kill, I think it's only just a bonus action to apply it.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. I checked it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just move it.
Yeah, I did. And so then you're going to attack that one
Yeah,
with.
I'll hit it with let's bust out Lifespan.
Okay. 15 and a 25 on. Is that a pink in front of you?
Is that a what?
Is that does that one have a pink dot on it in front of you?
I am colorblind and cannot see pink.
That is pink. Yeah.
So
Sorry.
yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, it's pink.
Guess you learned something every day. Yeah, both of those hit.
Oh, hell yeah.
7 and 11, so 18. 18 plus 9 is 27. So this thing, it's kind of like climbing on the side of that bridge. You bust out Life's Bane, and the first attack you go for a piercing one, and you manage to cut off one of its legs. And the black goo kind of keeps the leg attached to the body, but you can tell that the leg is kind of drifting apart from the body. And the second one you go for a swing, and you're able to get a pretty decent cut of the thorax. Or not the thorax, the abdomen of the spider. Then Hunter's Mark takes place, widening the cuts. As this thing kind of spins around to look at you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, Shazam.
Shazam! Alright, I'm going to move 25 feet. To here, I'm gonna like nuzzle up to the edge of the bridge. Wow, I couldn't think of that word. And let me see how far this motherfucker is. 60 feet? Okay. So, seeing that my musical notes bounced off it, and everybody's kind of having some trouble with this dude, I am going to use my action to cast Vicious Mockery. And let me get to it real quick. It's a Wisdom 17 DC.
And what type of damage does Vicious Mockery do?
Psychic.
Is it Wisdom?
Yes, Wisdom 17 and 2d4 Psychic.
It fails.
It fails. Okay, so if it fails, it also has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. Okay?
Okay.
Here, I'll link it so you can read
I
it.
know.
Oh, you know, sorry.
I've seen some. I have
All
someone
right.
at party that uses
So
Vicious Mockery a little bit.
I'm gonna point at the spider, and I'm gonna be like, even though you got legs for days, you still fugly. And yeah, that'll be my vicious mockery.
Shazam has a leg fetish confirmed.
What?
And so he has disadvantage on his next attack. I think it's just a singular attack. It does not say attack. So
Yeah. And
Let me double check.
anyways, your damage.
Yeah, oh yeah, 2d4. Good call. Sorry, it's first time I'm using that. 7 psychic damage. Oh shit, I almost rolled double max.
Ah. My notes say that.
Okay, and for my bonus action, it doesn't specify what it is, but I'm gonna use my leather chest piece. Let me just double check that, make sure I'm not
You're
cheating.
what?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use a bonus action, and I'm gonna say, oh wait, there's the armor's command word. I must know what the command word is. But anyways, quietly, I'm gonna whisper it to myself until I figure out what a good command word is, and I'm gonna have pants appear on my legs, so I'm not bottomless anymore.
You're just now realizing that.
Yeah, took this long for me to care that I had no pants on, waist down, no anything on. Anyways, whatever. So now it's covered, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Shioti.
Okay, I'm going to
Punch it.
punch it 3 times. Using my lightning enhancement for the 3rd hit, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to use dodge and spend a key point.
Dodge. Okay. The first 2 hit. So 22. Nice.
And then I'll end my turn
If
there.
you need it.
No, this thing doesn't have 20,000 hit points. I started typing apparently next to the previous number, not overwriting it.
I hope it doesn't have 23,000 hit points.
Oh,
I hope there's not a third one.
You guys almost
Yeah.
faced a third one because I still had notes for a third one.
Oh my
Because I forgot to
god.
delete the stat block for the first one. Shioti. So this thing kind of like appears to have like sped up its speed to slightly charge up at you. And as it comes up to you, you go, you jump up in the air and you hit it in the face, and you just drive the arrow that you shot in further, and then you grab the arrow on the ground, or you kick the arrow up off the ground, grab it, and then stick it back in its mouth. And then you try to jump off of it and do a roundhouse kick before you just hit its armor. And now your foot slightly hurts.
Oh well, we all make mistakes.
Anyways, Scotty.
Oh boy, time to fail Constitution saving throw.
Nope. Roll
What?
3d20 as a custom roll.
3d20.
Mm-hmm.
37.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
What do you mean the 37 doesn't mean nothing?
I mean, it means nothing for now. It might mean something in a little bit, but
Was it good or bad?
uh, it's mostly good.
Okay.
Swifty, is now your turn.
This
It only
small
takes
pink
one turn or
spider.
something? Oh no, it's not my turn, never mind.
Go ahead.
What were you going to say, Scotty?
I was asking, do I need to do a contract, but I didn't see it wasn't my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Swifty.
So this pink spider, is he kind of like Spider-Man in it on the side of the bridge there?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, okay.
Booterman? Booterman.
Swifty's going to go over and take a swing at him with the Hellfire Battle Axe. I'm going to try and knock him in the water.
You're going to try to knock him in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that with your weapon, bro. That's a push.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You could do the push action.
Oh, okay, I see. No, you know what? I'll just take a swing at him. Sorry, I didn't know that.
Oh, you good. You
So that's
should ask if you don't know. Better off.
Oh, I just try and make it entertaining, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit with the or just take a swing with the Hellfire Battle Axe, and yeah.
So you run over to this edge and you saw like the sparks from Kjorlin hitting the stone kind of rise up in a little bit of dust. So you go over and you kind of go to swat at the spider, which you think is a little bit lower down than it actually is. So your axe just kind of sticks a little bit in the stone and kind of misses this thing.
No way, is it stuck in there?
No, you're able to pull it out. Kjorlin,
Okay,
you
good.
literally saw this axe go in between the spider's legs. It's like really close to its actual body. And if Scotty or if Swifty had literally just went a little bit up, he might have heavily wounded it.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. So many legs, you know. So for my bonus action, I'll move my floating battle axe closer towards the bridge, 20 feet. Thank you. And that'll be it for Swifty.
Okay, Adria. It's now your turn.
All right.
You've got a scary spider that paralyzed half your team. Is now
Wait,
standing
hold
in
on.
front of you.
How many people are paralyzed?
I mean, you remember when both Shioti and Adrea got poisoned or paralyzed by the little leaf spiders? Back when there was
Oh,
only 4 of you?
Did you say petrified?
No, paralyzed.
Wait, am I petrified or paralyzed?
You're petrified.
Oh, okay.
Back when you guys were in the dark forest, when you guys got attacked by the little razor leaf spiders, both Adrea and Shioti got paralyzed. And Adrea's having a face down with another one of them. Now what is Adrea going to do?
um, how dark is the area? Like, what's the light level?
It's pretty light. I mean,
Are there any, like,
you got light coming from the sun. You got light coming from like the mushrooms. A little bit of radiating light from random particles that are coming off the trees and flowers. So it's pretty dang light in this area.
so there's like no shadows nearby?
Yeah, there's like next to no shadows anywhere.
All right. Well then, I'm just going to take my short sword and attack.
Attack!
Well, that's not good.
Oh!
And
Oh!
I'm gonna
Awooga.
add the bardic inspiration to the 15. So it's like a D4.
Heck yeah.
Bardic Inspiration, I believe, is a D8.
Oh, D8. Okay, cool.
And roll a D100 for me.
All right. So I'll do that first. D8 for the other roll.
2.
Did the D8 go through? No, didn't. All right, let me try that again. Come on.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, so 15 plus 4.
Roll damage for the first one.
All right. I'm scared.
Okay. That thing's dead. Whoops.
Oh.
Did I just close? I believe I closed Shazam's page by accident. Sorry, Shazam.
No.
Shazam just casually disappears from the realm for a couple of seconds. He just reappears. So, Adrea, kind of in a little bit of light of fear, you swing your sword with a little bit too much force, and it cleaves the spider in half. But your sword hits the stones underneath, and you're not used to this new sword, and so it flies out of your hands and falls into the river.
Oh no.
So you are currently missing your flame tongue short sword.
Can I bonus action to dive in? No, I'm kidding. That's probably movement.
That would be. And are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna dive in the water. Try to save my sword.
Okay.
And then yell out to the Scotty and the other fairies that I'm doing it. Just to Heads
roll
up.
an acrobatics check to see how well you dive into the water.
24. Pretty
Oh.
nice.
So this sword falls out of your hands, and you get it like in slow motion. You can just see your sword just kind of spinning mid-air, and it's like the no. As it plummets, you kind of like jump off the edge to go after it, and now you are in the water. And you do not have an action, so you can't even pick it up anyways.
Oof.
So now you're kind of just in the water.
Alright,
But you're in the water
Cool.
with your sword.
that's good. Lace him with it.
Scotty,
Yay!
do your constitution check. Ow.
9, yay! Can I do Flash of Genius?
Um, no, since you can't see yourself.
I'm conscious.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can see.
So since I am conscious, can I cast a firebolt in a random direction?
Depends. What are the components for Firebolt? The components are verbal and symbolic, or however you say it. So no, you cannot.
Dang it.
You can pretty much cast no spells right now. And now it is Spider turn. Skitty spider.
Man, I'm gonna get shattered to stone, man. I don't want to be shattered.
Shioti.
Howdy.
Uh, big spider is starting to lift its leg that's right in front of you.
I'm a little scared.
That's all it can do for now. It's really slow right now.
Cool, cool.
Someone leave?
I don't believe so.
Yes, Reggie left and joined again.
Well, for some reason, my join sounds aren't working for Discord.
I'm here.
But, Kjorlin, it's now your turn.
Would it just be movement speed to dismount cannibal?
I forget what mounting and dismounting is. It's a bonus action or a movement speed thing. Because I know it's either dismounting or 5 feet of movement to dismount it.
Alright, well, if it's not a bonus action, I'd like to hop off.
Yeah, I'll just say it takes like 10 or, yeah, like 5 feet of movement to hop off.
Okay, I'll go and hop off. I'm gonna command Cannibal to fly on over and fight the big spider.
Fly.
Use his wings.
And roll to attack. I want to see how derpy Cannibal is going to be. Or if he's just going to be like suddenly master.
I have utmost faith in this roll.
Oh. Apparently, faith has been rewarded.
It's all cannibal needs. It's just a little faith.
Roll to attack, I guess.
Oh, you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith.
Am I the only one who can hardly hear the DM?
Yeah, I can
It's
hear
like
him okay.
static.
Oh, I hear some static, yeah.
It's because for some reason my mic doesn't like it when the auto cutoff is too high because then it kind of sounds robotic. My words kind of start later and end earlier, but when I have it like there is no like perfect zone, and when I have it too low, you guys can hear some static.
Yeah, I think it has to do with how loud you're talking, because in the whole thing you were fine until near the end when you started finishing your sentence, and then it started doing it a bit.
Okay. So 9 plus 3, so 12 damage to pink 2. There. Kierlin, how big are the wings relative to Cannibal? Are they like Gronkel wings where they're really small?
No, not particularly, I'd say. Not like massive, though.
So like average sized.
Yeah.
Okay. So Cannibal. Alright, so you dismount Cannibal and kind of give Cannibal a little shove for a little bit of trust, and he leaps, and you can see him spread his wings for the first time, and he starts to flap. And it's kind of flying a little bit like a Gronkle, and then he bites the enemy and is able to rip off 2 of its legs and a little bit portion of it.
Yes.
And
Keep your proud cannibal.
Cannibal kind of like looks back at you with some of it, with like a little bit of blood running down his face, and you can just see like one of the legs still sticking out of his mouth.
I give him a nice affirmative nod and run off towards the big spider.
As you're running off, you can see Cannibal just swallow intensely and lick his jaw to remove the blood. So you know the spider still has its arm raised, preparing to attack.
This big spider?
Yeah, the big one is preparing to attack by raising its arm, like the other one was doing last time.
Okay. Let me go ahead and use Life Bane's ability thing. One of its charges.
Do auto stab.
Yeah.
I like the sounds of auto stab.
Yeah. Let me see. I believe I said round up on it.
Sweet.
Or I think you might have. Yeah, I think it's round up on it. I think I added on a new version of Lightsbane. So I went back on. Ah, there we go. There's the new Lightsbane. Yeah, so it says round up, so it's 4d6 right now. So 16. So you get healed for 16 damage.
And does that account as a attack action or just an action?
Um. I believe that is an action.
All right, then I'll go ahead and end my turn there.
Shazam.
Okay. So the large spider hasn't acted yet, right?
No, it hasn't. But it's preparing to act.
But my vicious mockery. Oh no, it's to the end of his next turn, and he's had a turn since. All right.
You didn't
Um,
consider its attack pattern, did you?
no, no. Okay, I'm gonna move to the edge of the water here, and all right. Yeah. I'm gonna use my bless finally, and I'm gonna do two Eldritch Blast bolts on my action. And here's the first one. You good with that? Obviously,
Hmm?
you good for me to Eldritch Blast it?
Yeah.
Use it, go blast it. Gotcha. Okay. There's one, and then here's the other one.
Roll
Oh
damage for both.
shoot, 24 and 26. Awesome. Okay, so 7 damage for the first one, and 5 damage for the other.
You rolled the lowest possible damage. Looks
Damn.
like.
Yeah. So 14 force damage.
So 14.
Yeah.
Or... Ah, 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 ah.
And that'll be it. I don't have any more bonus action available.
Okay.
Nobody needs a heal. Is Kierlin injured? No.
Curlin just healed
Feels
himself.
great.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hold the rest of it then. I'll that's my whole turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot to describe Lifespan's special ability. So Curlin kind of charges at this big spider and stabs it right behind or its face, and Shiodi, you can just see this sword kind of act like a little pump. You swear you could see it moving like it had waves happening inside. And you could just see Curlin's arms that are holding it, just the veins just pop out massively, and his wounds start to close.
Well, that seems unnatural.
Don't question it.
I mean, 3 of you got talking weapons now.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, that is fair.
So we need to get back to the keep and have a roleplay session so I can talk to all you interesting motherfuckers.
Wait, keep. We have a keep.
No,
Wherever's like a safe zone or whatever.
probably on the road.
Yeah.
So, uh, Shazam plays his instrument, and musical notes start to fly out, and they both hit the already cracked spot. And you guys can see the crack spot start to just get bigger and bigger as each of the notes land and pierce this thing's uh, armor.
And just to pretend like I used bless, I'm gonna roll 2d4s. There you go. I know they already hit, but I just wanted to pretend like I actually used bless one time. Because I kept forgetting. Thanks,
Shit, that's right.
Claire. We
I have
appreciate you
bless.
though. Please use bless on us every time. I swear to God. Thank you.
I always forget what it does.
It
It's
just
an extra
adds
d4.
to attack and saving throws.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
huge, honestly.
Actually,
Okay.
Scotty could have used Bless. I
Did
forgot
you
about
get it?
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bless
No.
still affects even if the person as long as they're conscious, it still affects them, I believe.
Yeah.
So at least
Don't
that
worry. We
happens.
all make mistakes together. It's not a big
Anyway,
deal.
is that the end of your turn? Shazam!
Oh yeah. Thank you very much.
Shioti! What are you going
Yeah.
to do?
I will go back to the good old classic and just do a nice triple hit.
Punch, punch, punch.
I'd like to use my inspiration die on that 14.
Okay. Your bardic inspiration. The theme song die.
I think the only one with one left is Adria.
I'll use mine.
Oh, okay. Then I think everybody's done.
Yeah. So that increases it to 22. Only 2 of those hit. Shiori,
Okay.
sadly. Damn, 22. Damage. Damage.
And then I'll call it there.
Okay. Scotty,
Yes.
roll 3d20s again.
$39.
Okay. Swifty, it is now your turn.
Swifty is gonna move a little bit here, and he is going to cast Toll the Dead on the large spider.
And that is a what saving throw?
Wisdom of 16.
I believe he succeeds.
Oh yay! Um,
With the nat 20.
Oh my god.
nice.
Does he take half damage, Stu?
No, not on this one.
Oh, it's just none? Oh, okay.
I think there's like one cantrip that deals half damage even if it doesn't hit. Most cantrips don't deal any damage if they succeed the saving throw.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
For my bonus action, can I move Spiritual Weapon towards the pink spider hanging on the side of the bridge and take a swing at him?
Sure.
And 18.
Nice. That's a hit.
Yeah. And 12 damage.
Nice.
To Pinky. Okay. Actually, none of you guys can even see Cannibal or the axe. None of you guys are inside the light of it. Is there anything
It's like
else
in
I
those
wish
old
to do?
cartoons where you just see like smoke coming up and there's like punching sounds and like a little hat flew off.
Yeah.
That's the end of Swifty's turn.
Okay. Adrea,
Yeah.
first off,
Oh,
you're now over
we're at-
there.
Did I catch my sword?
If you use your action, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use that to grab my sword.
And I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. It's poisoned, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh.
And you fail.
You get turned to stone.
Can I use my swimming speed to get out of the water? So I have equal swimming to my walking speed. So that's 40.
Make a strength saving throw, I believe. Or yeah, make a strength saving throw to get out of the water. And you take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you an athlete or is that a Feywander thing? Because that's cool.
Wait.
Ranger.
Swimming speed thing. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh
But
yeah.
they have climbing and swimming speeds. Both the
That's
Rangers.
decent.
15. So what's the damage again?
You take 6 points of damage,
6. Okay.
and you would be able to successfully exit the water. The
Yeah.
reason why you took 6 points of damage is because, see, if your constitution was high enough to survive bumping your body against all the rocks.
Oh yeah. All right. So, how much did I use getting out of the water?
I'd say 10 feet.
Okay.
So you might be able to shoot an enemy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't think
Gonna
there's
reach.
anything that isn't out of range of your bow.
Yeah. Can hit that dude from anywhere.
Dude, you can hit the
Or
top
spider.
right corner of the map from where you are. I need to start making like raid maps for you guys. Just massive, like 200 by 200 blocks.
And I shall shoot the spider.
I'm gonna turn into a giant eagle just to get to the other side of the map.
You might have to turn into an Elder Tempest to make it there in one movement.
What is
I don't even know what
Elder
that is, so it
Tempest?
scares me.
An
Yeah.
Elder Tempest comes from the realm of wind, and it is what
Oh.
is a classified as a wyvern type creature, and it is a tempest spirit that is, I believe they're 50 to 100 years old, and they're center of a 2-mile wide storm.
Ah.
And
Sounds
they're the
cool.
very center, and where they go, the storm moves, and they have a movement speed of 200.
That's too
Oh
bad.
wow.
I thought it was a creature. I was gonna say I should go find some druid children's books so I can turn
I
into
mean,
it.
you actually might be able to find it in children's books because it's kind of a mythical creature.
I'm still waiting for you to maybe throw me a bone and bring us to a museum with a T-Rex in it, but I don't want to bring it up.
So,
The 33 hits.
If you guys ever
nat
see
20.
the bones of a T-Rex, just know that shit's about to happen in the next 5 sessions.
Okay.
Nat 20. By
Roll,
the way,
roll your critical hit damage then.
does it automatically do it, or do I have to do that manually?
Maybe what's just to say for your damage right now.
Oh, it just says 1d8 plus 8.
Then you're gonna have to right click on the damage and click critical damage.
Oh, okay, so disregard the 10 then. There we go, crit damage.
Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum.
11.
11. Okay. So is she in the big boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then finally, I don't know why I haven't done this yet. I kept forgetting, but favorite foe. Gonna mark it. It's not already dead.
Heck yeah.
Okay. You get one of your arrows land in the even larger crack. And another one just kind of bounces off one of its legs that are kind of in the way. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Scotty, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm petrified.
Yep.
Firebolt, obviously.
Go right ahead, my friend.
Also, I just noticed Curlin is in the
Oh, that's hand axe.
entangle radius. Does that affect him?
Um,
Since it's difficult terrain.
Does a 20 hit?
Don't you guys as rangers not worry about difficult terrain after a certain point? What level
yeah,
is that?
the
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I know it's in favored terrain. I don't know what Kjorlin's favorite terrain is.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
In your favorite terrain, you ignore all types of difficult terrain.
Well, he was just telling me earlier his favorite terrain is entangled, actually. So. Oh, listen to me. I'm sorry. I'm just killing the dead air between.
It's okay. Honestly, just favorite foe. Left Explorer.
I have the optional ranger feature, so I don't think it has the.
Yeah. Do you have like a replacement option? Yeah, replace
Yeah.
features.
It's a lot better than the old Ranger, that's
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
replaces Natural Explorer, so yeah, it
Yeah.
removes that.
I would also like for you to consider getting rid of the concentration on it. Apparently, that's a big thing that DMs remove to make it like useful.
Entanglement?
No, the favored foe, because it's only a 1d4. A lot of DMs take off the concentration requisite, just to let you know.
Is concentration on favorite foe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. So some
I
people were
mean,
saying
it's
that
only
should be
1d4. It's only
yeah,
the 1d6, so
it's a 1d. Oh, 1d6 now. Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
At level 1d6. But they were
I
saying that like you should be allowed to have Hunter's Mark and favored foe on the same one, and I kind of agree. So I just wanted to throw it out there.
I can see having Hunter's Mark having a concentration, but I don't understand favorite foe.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I
So I'll
started
say
Ranger.
favorite foe doesn't have concentration.
Yeah, that'll be awesome for you.
There's
Because
a
now you can
20
have
hit.
both on them, Adria, just to state the obvious.
I don't actually have Hunter's Mark anymore.
Oh my god, go figure. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Nah,
Am I
it's my
muted?
bad.
No.
Nope.
You can roll damage, Scotty.
Fuck,
Sorry.
I'm so chatty tonight. I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. Sorry for cutting in on your guys' turn.
Wow. Oh, that was 10.
Wow.
Okay. I thought that was 0.
A 0 is a 10. Because it's a 1d10, so it's 1 to 10, but the 0 counts as a 10.
Yeah, why is it a 0 anyway?
It's because that's just how they produce it, because it's easier to read. It's easier to put a 0. It's the same size as all the other numbers compared to a 10.
Yeah, true.
Am I able to do this to get on the bridge?
No.
So I have to go like this and then this.
Yeah. So you can still make it a good chunk on there. You can even make it right above the red spider.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit. Wait, does the 20 hit for the big spider?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the big spider with the firebolt.
That's why I kind of figured you did.
And then I'm gonna chuck my axe at the little guy. At the pink guy.
He is currently over the edge, so you cannot see him.
Okay. Then I'm gonna chuck my axe at the big guy.
Okay. Roll to a hit with the big
I think I'm within
axe.
60 feet.
That's in 60 feet. I don't know about 20 though, so you have disadvantage.
Of course I have this, yeah.
Genus, delete us. You succeed. Dang.
23 and a 27, what has that been?
Apparently right there.
Yeah, where has Scotty's
Oh,
luck
and I
been
get
all
a
this
1.
time?
Of course I get a 1 for damage. What's all this? Oh my god.
Man, the dice really do not like you.
Man, luck doesn't like me in general.
So,
I am luck's bitch.
wow. Anyways, so you kind of like realize that you can move your body again, and then you step out of the petrification and you leave just kind of a silvery wispy wire like cocoon from where you're standing, basically outlined your body. And you realize that you can move again, so you kind of look around Then you dart for the bridge and you get up on the bridge and you yeet your axe with your left hand as you use your right
Yeet.
hand to cast Firebolt. And mid-air, your firebolt hits your axe, and your axe starts glowing red as it hits the in the cracks of the armor of where all the arrows have been pelting, and you can just see the small amount of spokes start to rise from the flesh as you return the axe to your hand. It's still a little glowing. Is there anything else that you wish to do, Scotty?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Nope.
Okay. Carolyn. Oh, shoot. Carolyn. What is Cannibal's AC?
17.
Okay. Um, and then both Shio. Wait, he's going to use that. Swifty, Shioti, and Kjorlin. All of you guys make strength saving throws.
11.
11. A 22. And a 10. So what do I set the strength saving throw for that? So both Swifty and Kjorlin are knocked prone. As this massive spider that had its arm in the air just starts pounding the ground, and it does a kind of continuous motion, and the earth starts to shake, and you guys can see dust and a brick or two fall off the bridge, as maybe like one of the giant dandelions nearby collapses over as really strong tremors shake the ground as this thing pounds on the ground around you guys, which knocks both Swifty and Kjorlin down. And it uses this opportunity to get an attack off on Kjorlin. And Kjorlin, what's your AC?
Also a 17.
If anyone can do anything to make this thing do a rethrow, you might want to do it now.
I got a flash of genius.
That won't make it rethrow this. I think Shazam's the only one that can do anything, and he might be out.
What about sanctuary or
Sorry.
absorb elements? Would that do anything?
Nope. Curlin, does a 31 hit you?
Yeah, maybe just a little bit.
What did it roll a nat 20 plus its modifier or
Nope.
something?
Oh God. Oh. Curlin, you might have a bad day.
Hit me with it.
So,
Dog.
this thing starts shaking the ground, and you are able to keep your feet as the rocks like underneath your feet start to turn over, and the dirt kind of turns into a pool beneath your feet, and so you fall over. And after you fall over, this thing takes like gets a little closer to you as it continues to rumble the ground, and it lifts its leg right above you as it pierces straight through your abdomen, dealing 40 damage with this massive leg. So now you kind of have a gaping hole in your stomach.
You know, all in all, I still feel like I'm above half health. Not bad.
Can you imagine if if for a brutal D&D campaign, for every um number above the AC the person gets to hit, it does that much extra damage.
Oh yeah, and since it kind of has its leg through you, I don't think you can really get up from being knocked prone. Since it currently has
I
its.
like the view down here better.
Anyways, it's your turn, anyways.
Oh.
You want to like attempt to chop off its leg or something?
Yeah. Well, let's attempt to chop off its leg.
Okay. Roll to attack then.
How much could a woodchuck chop? A woodchuck could chop.
I wanted my day to get worse.
What'd you get?
Oh, that's not even including you having disadvantage since you're prone.
Imagine
We'll
that.
go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
You roll on that one.
Maybe.
If that's a yes.
92.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what a 92 is. Ah, yes. 92. What's your proficiency bonus, Kierlin?
+3.
Could you minus that from your AC?
Goodness.
Damn.
I mean, that it could have been worse. There
Not
are
the first time I've lost 3 AC.
you lost 2 last time. That's
Oh,
because
did I,
your
right?
armor broke. This is a different one.
So wait, he's down a total of 5 AC?
No, 3. So he goes from 17 to 14 AC.
Oh.
You're kind of Curlin. You're kind of have your sword, but it's kind of too big to handle properly. So you're kind of hacking and chopping at this thing's leg. You must have hit a nerve or something because this thing twists its leg, and your armor just kind of flares up and just busts off.
You hit its funny muscle.
You hit its funny spot.
He didn't like that.
Is there anything else that you wish to do?
Rather in pain and in my turn.
You start doing the family guy.
Shazam.
Okay, so Shazam's gonna see all this and panic cast healing word on his new good friend Carolyn. Oh, picking the wrong one.
Yeah, I was about to say you pinged the wrong person.
Everyone's my friend, so it's all right. All right, so I'm gonna roll 1d4 plus 4. Oh wait, shit. Sorry, cancel that case. Sorry. I'm going to level 2 roll it.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Level 2.
Oh man, really? I roll
Oh,
1 on one of them? So it's 8 healing.
ooh.
Ow.
And seeing the way the spider attacked last time, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it again. Thinking I have a round. Alright.
Eldritch Blast away.
Yeah, this is exactly why I took Eldritch Blast, so I can have a cantrip that can actually do damage. 27 and 24.
Both of those hit.
Friend. 7 force damage and 12. So 19 force damage.
19.
And you got that 8 healing, right, Carolyn?
You know, for having a hole in my chest, I feel slightly better now.
Booyah. I'm
just
gonna
slap
back
a
the
band-aid
fuck
on it
up.
and ice pack and go back to the battlefield.
School nurse comes to a war field. Comes to war. Yeah, just slap an ice pack on. It'll be fine.
I come here and stand.
No, I'm not feeling too well. You might need to call my sergeant. I need to go home.
All right, so that's my turn then.
Okay.
Mr. Chief, mind tell me what you're doing in the nurse's office to
So, what does healing word look like for you? I think we went over
So
Swifties.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my hand up in the air and I'm gonna like healing, healing,
Wave it like
healing,
it don't
healing
care.
word, and it's gonna be like music notes coming out of my mouth and going to the person.
Are these green music notes?
Um, yeah, let's go green, sure.
Your healing music notes are green healing.
Great. That's a good way to signify it.
So these healing notes, which you just have, what is it? You have 2 full notes go to Kjorlin and heal him.
Great. They were like 2 chords because it was a good amount of healing. So they're 2 big chords. Hit them.
And
All right,
then
that's
you cast Eldritch Blast,
yeah.
and you manage to hit the crack spot even more, widening it some more. And this thing lets out another low-pitched clicking noise. And Shioti, it is now your turn. You just watched Kjorlin literally get impaled.
I snicker a little bit under my breath and then strain my face again. And then I punch the leg that's impaling him 3 times.
Okay. Roll to hit. A 26, a 14, and a 22. Only one of those hit. Smiley face.
Can I re-roll that?
What, with like savage attack or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
That's better.
I'd say so, yeah. Alright, and then I'll just call it there, I guess.
Okay. So Shioti, saying Kjorlin gets impaled, like punches this thing, and you punch it like right in the joint, and the armor around the joint kind of cracks, but you do it on the other side for your other 2 punches, and yeah, you don't think you did anything.
Well, Kjorlin, I tried, but not much I could do for you, bud.
No, like I said, I enjoy the view down here. It's fine.
I always forget that Kjorlin's the most like meat shield out of all of you guys. Like the rest of you guys like have like 77 HP, and then Kjorlin's just casual 91. Anyways, Swifty is now your turn.
Swifty's going to stand up
Okay.
and he's going to cast level 2 Moonbeam right on the center of the large spider. So a silvery beam of pale light shines down, making a cylinder shape that's 40 feet high, centered on the giant spider.
Okay.
And Then for my bonus action, I'd like to see if I can hit the pink spider that's on the side of the bridge with a spiritual weapon.
Okay, roll to attack the spiritual weapon then.
Rolling. Big money, big money. 16.
16 for a pinky. That does hit.
Yeah. Nine damage.
Curlin. For purely RP reasons, would you like Cannibal to use his reaction to see if he can snatch the body out of midair?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah.
So, first off, that thing's dead. So, all you guys hear is a pretty decent chang as the axe hits the stone, and some weird crunching noises over the edge of the bridge. Is that the end of your turn, Swifty?
Yeah.
Okay. Adria, it's now your turn.
Cool. Um, is the spider technically in the tangle radius?
Yeah, but it's been succeeding its strength saving throws.
Oh, it's been. Oh, okay. Dang. Doesn't look like it's doing anything.
I mean, it's kind of a force of nature.
Yeah, true.
Are you going to shoot it?
Yeah.
Because I believe you favor foed it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Then roll to attack.
Cool. 1932. I'm gonna add the plus to that, so it's 1d4 extra.
To the
That's how it
19?
works. Yeah.
Yeah, it's at a 1d4.
Alright. I tried. One. Probably wouldn't have hit either way with a 1 or a 4.
Well, the 32 hits.
Yeah. That. That. And that.
So, Dreadful Strikes. Favored foe and regular damage. Nice. That looks like 19 damage to that thing. Scotty,
Yay.
it's now your turn.
See, I got a little fairy escort.
I mean, they just happen to have movement speed to all go around you.
I'm gonna chuck 2 axes at this bitch.
Okay.
Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck chuck dude. Ooh, damn.
28, nice.
Oh, and of course I get a 7.
And you still have your other 2 attacks. If you're going to use your bonus
Unless
action to attack it.
213 doesn't hit.
Nah, sorry.
Well, I changed the first one to a bonus action on cast Firebolt.
What? Nah, you already committed. Can't change after a commitment.
Gone.
So you're gonna roll a third time?
Oh yeah. No, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that.
Because your bonus
But a
action
19
attack?
I'm assuming a 19 doesn't hit.
A 19 does not hit. So as you're running off to this thing, you took one axe to the right of Swifty, and that hits it right in the crack spot. And then you get that axe and you chuck both of them, and it just kind of clangs off of this thing's head, and it just doesn't even react. Is that the end of your turn? Scotty?
Yes.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Spider turn. Nice.
You mean devil with 8 legs? We'll get it.
Why don't we increase that to 18 legs?
Get off. Come up with some more insults. Something about a shoe store.
You got that one. Got that one. Okay. Uh, Scotty,
Yes. Swear to
does
God, I got
a
that.
9 hit you?
No.
Okay. Shioti,
Howdy.
make a dexterity saving throw. And Curlin, does a 32 hit you?
You know, looking at it, it does.
Okay. Okay. So, what happens is Scotty, out of nowhere, while you have your backs turned, a razor leaf spider kind of jumps on your back and bites your armor. Kind of like realizing you fling it off. Shioti, you uh you notice that a small web is traveling towards you, and you're able, with one hand, you're able to grab the bottom of the net and fling it up over your head, so it kind of goes out ways. And Curlin, uh, how do you mind this thing kind of like ripping you apart?
You know, prosthetics are cool.
Um, it takes another one of its legs and grab and pins, kind of with like the two little pincers at the end, grabs your elbow and it starts pulling, and it rips your right or your dominant arm off as it proceeds to do 27 damage. This thing is not liking you.
It's but a scratch.
Why is that literally the Dish But a Scratch meme?
I'm back here. I'm not done.
Literally, tis but a scratch.
Oh my god, Monty Python. What a flesh wound. You're missing an arm.
Carolyn, do you mind if I ask you how well are you doing right now?
You know, I did reach below half health finally. Not by much.
Okay. Uh, anyways, it's your turn.
Sorry, does the moonbeam not do any damage?
Oh yeah. Does it have to make a Constitution check if it affects during its turn?
It's at the beginning of the turn, or if the creature enters the radius.
Okay. So what's the
16.
DC save?
16.
Okay, then it saves.
Okay. Then it does half the damage, I
Okay.
believe. So 1d10.
I mean, you would roll the 2d10 and then I would just half the number.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
What type of damage is this? Radiant, necrotic?
I believe. 1 second. Let me double check. Radiant damage.
Okay. Anyways, Carolyn, it's now your turn. What do? You're missing an arm and you have a leg straight through you.
I spit on the spider and call for Cannibal to come assist.
What's Cannibal's movement speed?
40.
Okay, he can reach it. So roll to attack with Cannibal. Are you gonna attack yourself?
Yeah.
Like attempt to one-hand your greatsword, or just gonna grab your javelin and start stabbing it in the face?
I'll grab my javelin.
Okay. Then roll your attacks. I'm assuming that's for Cannibal.
Yeah.
Okay. 23 does hit. And a 26 does hit. So roll damage for Cannibal and roll damage for your javelin. So 7 plus 5? So
Yeah.
13. You want to describe how you kill it, or do you want me to do that?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
You know, I'll let you do it.
Okay. So Cannibal appears out of nowhere with a little bit of blood dripping off. Maybe a drop spills on Scotty and Swifty. As Cannibal just grabs one of the legs and starts yanking. Manages to pull off one of the legs because of his shot earlier. As Kjorlin, now with one arm, takes the good stab at it and grabs it with its fangs, and then Kuron pulls it back and is able to lodge it in his eyes, and with his left arm he shoves it further into its skull as this thing just kind of like slowly just shifts to the ground. With several arrows in its back, burn spots, cracks all over its armor, an arrow in its eye, and a leg missing. You guys have successfully killed this thing.
Yeah.
Do shit.
Wait,
I
what
heard
did we
its
kill? I
feelings.
just got back.
You killed
We
the big
killed
boy.
it.
Oh, I missed
You know,
it.
these
Dang it.
things were.
Kjorlin got a victory kill after having his arm ripped off.
Yeah.
That's cool. Woohoo.
I can always make a prosthetic with a lightning launcher in it.
Just like have like one of those auto-loaded javelin things. You points his dominant arm javelin comes shooting at us. There's still enemies. There's still enemies, Shazam.
Oh,
There's
funny.
there's a couple left. I believe you're 1 to 2 to the left and 1 down.
Right here, right?
1 down.
One down. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yes, out of my head.
Anyways, is that the end of your turn, Curlin?
I'll go ahead and get up.
I mean, you're still kind of pinned down. The leg still straight through you. You only killed it. Doesn't mean you got the leg out of the way.
You know, I'll just keep enjoying my view down here.
Shazam, it's now your turn.
I'd just like to say that whole turn was basically like the shark's eating him while he's stabbing him. Yeah, sorry about the movement. I was just gonna come over and say something funny about losing an arm. Do I see where the other contacts are?
The other what?
Did I see this spider?
I don't believe you saw the orange one, but I believe you saw the red one. The red one's all out in plain sight
There we go.
anyways.
Me as a player did not see the red one. Great. Okay, well, I'm just gonna like keel to the side a little bit and Eldritch blast that dude because I need to sleep soon. Shit, I can't believe we're long resting like an hour after waking up, but yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch blast him.
Eldritch Blast. Roll damage for both of those.
Gravy. 10 force and then 7 force, so 17 force damage on little old red.
Okay. So if you don't know what the red marks are, they are something called a razor leaf spider. Caused a little bit of a problem in the past for the party because due to their weak stature, they have evolved very potent, I believe, venom and very high stealth skills.
Okay.
But they rely heavily on their stealth skills. So when caught out in the open, they are very weak. Demonstrated by Shazam playing his music blasts, and upon the first whole note reaching this thing, the spider literally gets splatted into a red paste upon the grass end bridge.
Red
Oh,
paste. I
did
can
it
make
like
some
did it
spider
like
ties
smear
out
the
of
music
these
notes
things.
onto the wall in it?
I mean, sure, it makes a blast of the remaining ones along the blood since they're continue going.
Okay. I'm gonna again upcast healing word on Kierlin up there. And I'm gonna up that's level 2 again. And sorry, I'm just getting to it right now.
Yeah.
7 healing? What's going on?
Damn, your dice
7
don't like
healing.
you. Yeah,
And
7
through
healing
like
Kierlin.
through these like 9 people, give or take 5, I'm through and like after healing, I'm just like smiling wave at Kierlin
Just
through like everybody.
just gets on his tippy toes.
Yeah,
Waves.
like
Kierlin's
through a
just
concert.
barely able to see the tip of your fingers.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like hopping just a little bit.
For having a hole in my chest and missing an arm, I could feel worse.
If I'm allowed to, I would have liked to direct it towards his arm to try and heal it, but that's your call.
Okay.
And that'll definitely.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Shiodi. Do you want to help Kierlin out?
Yeah, I'll help him out.
Could you make a strength or athletics check? I mean, athletics, probably. I don't know if you could get any worse in the athletics.
Damn, you should have told me to do it. I have a advantage with a +7 on athletics.
A 13.
Easy.
Shiori, you're able to lift the massive leg that's been pinning Kjorlin down, that kind of pierced his chest. And after lifting up the leg, you kind of lean over, you kind of shed your eyes and lean over and maybe throw up. Due to the small pile of intestines that is kind of spewing out of Kjorlin right now. And maybe liver. You can see.
Hey man, I have this healing potion if you want it, but I don't know how much it's really gonna help you.
Just pour it in my gut.
Would that work?
Use a reaction to try to find out.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. I want to just lean down over him, just uncork the healing potion, and just start dripping it into his gaping wound.
Nah, not even drip it, just like turn it upside down. Turn it upside down, pour the whole thing in.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
What did you say?
In for a penny,
In for a penny,
pound?
in for a pound.
Okay. What was with my computer not wanting to show you guys his rolls? There we go. So, Kjorlin, you get healed 13. From a potion that somehow healed your guts by being poured into your guts.
Ah, yes, I love D&D logic.
Oh yeah, that hit the spot.
You can have a hole in your stomach and an arm missing, but as long as you don't hit 0, you're perfectly fine.
Let's see. Swifty. What do you want to do now?
Do I see the spider, the orange one that's in the tree?
I believe... forget. I believe Kjorlin... And did Shazam do a search check? I believe...
No, I did not. I just attacked the closer one.
I believe someone else besides Kjorlin did a perception check.
I think I did. Was it me?
I don't know. Maybe.
I asked if I was able to see it, but I didn't roll anything for it. I just wasn't able to.
I think it might have been Adria because she used her action for a scan at one point.
Yeah, if both of the people that used their action, which is Kjorlin and probably thinking maybe Adria, both of them saw that orange spider up in the tree. Besides that, none of you guys have seen it.
What's our
Caroline, how many hit points do you have?
Yeah, I feel pretty good right now. I'm at a good 58.
You're not bleeding out?
Probably.
Not so much anymore. You know, it might look really bad, but I feel fantastic. I'm just on the floor to enjoy the view, like I said. No other reason.
Can I search for enemies?
Yes,
I
you
guess.
can.
Okay.
Roll perception. Roll a perception.
26.
Nice. So you do see that guy up in the tree. And you also see that guy.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh,
okay.
Baggy.
And that's your main action.
Okay. For my bonus action, can I move the spiritual weapon?
Yes. Where would you like to move
just
it?
try to get it. Sorry?
Where would you like to move it?
Just across the water, 20 feet there, towards the where you. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
And that's my end of my turn.
Andrea.
Yep.
Are you going to try to snipe the one in the tree?
Mm. I'll move. I'm gonna move up as far as I can. Let's see. Yeah. Go to the edge there. There, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
If I can see it, yeah, then I will.
Yeah, I suppose you can see it. That tree's higher up than the bridges.
All right.
You see it through the slivers of the tree, or the leaves.
Yes, I'll go ahead and take a couple shots at it.
Far away. I kind of want to know how much damage has Kjorlin take over the whole course of this battle. Because I feel like he's been like brought down to 50%, healed back to almost full, brought down to 50%, healed back to full, and
Yeah.
then he is brought back down below 50%. And now
I'm a meat
he's
shield, and I serve my purpose.
you
29, 30.
29 and 30.
Yeah.
On an orange guy, both of those hit.
Ooh.
Nice. Swifty, what are you checking out? Are you seeing if you can move your moonbeam that far?
Moonbeam? What the hell?
Yeah, that's one
Yeah,
of
it's
the
just
spells that he casts on the big boy. But the big
Yep.
boy just like kind of refused to take any damage from it.
Oh, that's been all night for me.
Or he's been taking half damage.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because you know, big monsters, slow creatures gotta have a high AC and high hit points. So that's like high constitution.
Quite the tank, that's for sure.
Yes.
Seems like this one went down easier than the other one that friggin'
I mean, that
self-destruct.
one committed Sudoku. I think this one had a little bit of a harder time with you guys killing it. I think you guys just peppered it down as it's getting closer.
So, if all of my damage does not kill it, I want to mark it as favorite foe. So,
Okay, 29 damage. Who all is left? Only that guy. Okay. And no, that does not kill it.
all right.
And you use Dreadful Strikes on it?
Yeah, for 1 damage.
Uh-oh. What
So
dropped?
Area, or Adria, not Area, fires 2 shots, and you guys hear him kind of like hit some leaves, and all you hear, or all you guys see, is more leaves rustle as this spider that just kind of has a steel look all over its body kind of jumps out of the tree, kind of looks at all you guys, and then bares its fangs at you.
Oh, scary. Oh, shiver me timbers. Fuck off, man. I'm trying not to spider.
Scotty, it is actually your turn. What do you want to do?
I throw my axes at these bitches. Actually, no.
The one that's
I'm
bearing
gonna
its fangs
cast.
at you?
Which one's bearing my fangs? Is
The
it
orange
this
one? Orange
I'm
one
gonna,
up top?
I'm gonna cast magic missile on it.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, you roll that
Wow.
3 times.
Oh,
If that's first level. If it's second level, you roll it
yeah,
4
it's first
times.
level.
Okay. Once more again. 6 plus. Down, out, now. 2. So that's 8 damage to this thing. Okay.
And
Scotty,
I'm gonna throw hacks at it.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh lord. Shit. Please be gentle
Damn.
on me.
Shiota, you remember that same web that you kind of like threw over your head? Kind of have that
Yeah.
metallic look to it. Yeah, that same web is hanging straight for Scotty, and you don't think he is fast enough to block it, and it just like completely wraps around Scotty and he just falls down. It's
Yeah,
almost
poor
like
Scott.
he got like very badly hit by a net.
First he gets petrified, now he gets well, whatever.
Restrained.
Maybe. Yeah.
You got restrained.
I get void, I get petrified, and now I get restrained.
I mean, next time you
Yeah,
might get
that
poisoned.
might be on me.
That might be on who?
Alright, now I'm gonna get
That might be on
poisoned.
me.
I got poison resistance, so poison ain't gonna do much.
Okay. Is that then, or can you even do anything with your restraint?
I was gonna. How badly is it? Just my legs, or what's restrained?
The creature's attack rolls have a disadvantage. Okay. I mean your whole body, but it's kind of like you're getting covered by a net, just a metal net.
I'm gonna chuck my axe at it.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Does 16 hit?
You gotta roll with disadvantage, so you
I
gotta
did.
roll. Oh, you did? Oh, sorry, I
Roll
didn't
twice.
see it. 16 does not hit.
Fuck.
You throw this axe, and it just kind of clangs off of this spider's exoskeleton and creates some sparks while on impact as well.
I'm wondering if these spiders' exoskeleton would make good armor.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Hello?
Hello?
I said yes.
Both spiders decide that they don't want to mess with you, and they start running for the portal. Gurlin, what do you do? Spider's running away.
Is there a shadow near me?
No.
Anybody
the-
around me? No.
This place has a lot of light, so there's like
Okay.
no shadows anywhere. I mean, you could attempt to like stand up and yeet your javelin at it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and stand up, take a couple steps, and yeet that there javelin.
You would literally have to get that in order to not impose advantage. So you pull your javelin out of the spider's skull and roll damage. You use your that javelin to get up off the ground with your now one arm. And you walk a few steps and you yeet this javelin straight at this thing. And you can see that its body is probably as tough as steel as the javelin. Just digs in a little bit, like the head's just barely in the thing. And it kind of turns around at you and bares its fangs at you before turning back to look at the portal. Is there anything else that you wish to do?
When the javelin returns, can I throw it again?
Yeah, you could. Since it is your main weapon that you're using right now. That also hits. 10.
And can I go ahead and use favored foe?
Were you planning on applying favorite foe last time and triggering it now?
Just triggering it on the second hit.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
A nice one to add.
You throw this javelin back at it again and it cuts off one of its legs. And you can see that this thing's legs are actually a lot beefier than the other ones. So it looks like it did pretty significant damage to it. And it just continues to run towards the portal. Is that the end of your turn now? Carolyn?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to command Cannibal to go bite it.
Cannibal enough. Actually, yeah, he's just barely in range. Roll an attack. The one-armed beast dragon. Of course he gets a crit.
20.
Nice.
Who gets a crit?
Cannibal.
Ooh.
All fives.
Nice. And +6 to that.
Yeah,
You want to know something?
let's hear it.
Your 1 damage actually helped kill it. If it had 1 more HP, it
Hell
wouldn't have
yeah.
died.
Gosh.
Hell yes.
That's funny.
So you guys can't just like after throwing the javelin twice, Carolyn just points the javelin at him. He's, Cannibal, go get him. It's like, get him, boy. And Cannibal just kind of like, you know, dogs when they're really happy and they do the bouncing run. Yeah, Cannibal does that, except for straight towards the spider, and just snaps the spider just straight in half. Could just hear the creaking of the metal as he's just chewing on it.
Awesome.
See, he's been totally useless up until this point. It was all for this.
And now you guys are out of combat.
Yay. Finally. That took like what, 3 sessions?
Yeah, something like
Got
that.
it.
That's pretty fun.
Think of the XP or milestone we must have achieved off of it. It was worth it then.
So the rest of the elves go to close the bottom portal. Or not the elves, fairies. I keep on calling them elves for some reason. And so you guys are left alone with the big ass spider and now the one-armed dragon tamer.
I'm gonna catch up to Kierlin, make sure he's okay, and I'm gonna pop over here like I fully sprinted, just totally sprinted, and then I stop, and it's like, Kierlin, y'all right? Give me 2 thumbs up if y'all right.
I go pick up my dismembered arm.
Oh my god!
Up.
Can I roll a Constitution save to avoid throwing up?
Sure.
Because I'm playing it off like I didn't see it. Oh, that's not a save. Oh, same shit. Never mind. 5.
Oh, you see Kirilla just pick up his arm and just like blood starts pouring out of the arm, and your whole face goes green as you just walk over to the mushroom and just absolutely lose your breakfast.
Wow.
That's the second time someone's thrown up looking at me today. Do I really
Oh
look
my.
that bad?
You just hear in the
It's
back,
not.
like, when did I eat
It's
grits?
not you. It's not you, but it is you.
Can I
'Cause-
can I pull a piece off of the spider's armor as a souvenir?
Do you want to just grab one of the cracked pieces and use it as like a amulet or pendant?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I would also like some of the spider.
Okay, I can say that you guys can get like a small little chunk off of the shattered piece where all your armor, where all your guys' arrows and ranged weapons were hitting. You're able to grab some of that cracked armor after a little bit of peeling on it.
I could
Can I
probably
get a
make
fang?
challenge prosthetic out of this.
You
Like
who
string it
wants
on
a fang?
That's cruel.
50.
Swifty wants a
Can
fang.
I like pull one of its teeth out?
Uh, I mean you can try. You might have a better luck at chopping at it first, but you could definitely try to just yank it on out.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
gonna dispel and tangle, by the way.
Can I try chopping it out?
Okay. Uh, roll to hit with your battle axe. I'm assuming you're using like one hand or both hands.
I think it's a one-handed weapon.
No, it's versatile. You can use either or.
Oh, okay. 19.
Yeah, you walk up to it with both hands on it, and you get a good swing, and the fang just kind of pops right off, and then you realize it's pretty small compared to the size of this thing. Like, it definitely uses its legs more for combat than its fangs.
Okay,
But
that's cool.
but
Yeah, I'm gonna
still,
pocket that.
it's still a good 3 inches.
Okay.
So you're
That's
saying
cool.
3 inches is good?
Shazam stands proudly.
That's big to a dwarf.
Scotty, what did you say about using one of the pieces of armor as a token in his prosthetic?
Yes, I was gonna make the Killen's prosthetic out of the spider armor.
Uh, I don't think you'll be able to get enough off in order to make the prosthetic, but you could like have it as like a token in the prosthetic, like a piece of it.
Okay.
Here's the thing that ripped your arm off.
Now it's your arm.
It took my arm and I took its life.
It's to intimidate other people to make them not cut off my other arm.
Does
Spiders
Killen
be
have any
warned.
range attacks?
Well, I can tell you, if I get arrested, I'm definitely blaming the one-armed bandit.
Killen, do you have any range attacks?
Yeah, javelin.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Scotty, weird question. Didn't you say you had like a shotgun?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Is it
Scott has a
broken?
shotgun.
Yeah,
What?
Scotty got a shotgun like a long time ago. He's only used it once.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I only use it once. Wait. +7 to hit. Didn't this thing have a +13 to hit?
I don't know.
I swear this thing had a +3 to hit.
I mean, it's a
Or
shotgun.
13.
What do you expect?
No, the shotgun had a +13 to hit.
I don't know. I can check my later screenshots of your thing.
Cause I know it was much higher than a +7.
All right.
Mine's +2 and it's at +9. Like my loot. But anyways, I was gonna ask you because I saw you casting Fireball, and I was like, I wanted to see your shotgun, but I didn't want to say it in character because I don't think you told me in character that you had a
Yeah.
shotgun.
So the shotgun I used it once, so it only has 2 bullets left. I need to figure out a way to get more bullets.
Oh, I got you. Okay, okay.
Once I figure out though, I'm gonna use this bitch constantly.
That
Cause,
that's kind of cool to learn how
cause
to
I
make
know it
ammunition.
had like a plus 13 or something.
The good news is, in real life, I believe making like buckshot or shotgun shell like type of ammunition is probably easier than making bullets. So
And let
that's
me
probably
tell
good
you,
news.
the one shot I did waste with the plus 13 was a waste, cause the enemy still managed to dodge it.
Yeah, it's because he
Plus
might have been like the
13.
littlest, nimblest guy on planet Earth.
He was a fucking rat. No, he was a
He's still
fucking rat.
alive. You guys let him go.
Yeah, point blank shotgun shells and he fucking dodges it.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
it's just called you
Yeah.
pushing the shotgun away from you.
Yeah, please check your screenshots because I swear this thing had a plus 13.
Yeah, I'll check when I get the chance.
So we calling it here?
I mean, you guys could go back through the portal, or you guys, or
Yeah.
at least some of you guys came from.
Do we have to go through the portal now? Like, is it like closing or
I mean, they're closing the other portal.
where are the mages? Can we go talk to the mages for a second?
They're down at the bottom. If any of you guys want to go talk to them, you can.
Okay. I'll bring it up to the group then. I'll be like, y'all in a rush to leave? What's the plan here? Aki's asleep, but I don't even know where that portal's gonna bring us.
Well, we were originally hired to kill a bunch of orcs, and we haven't done that. How long is in-game pass?
Like
How
a
much time?
day and a half. Probably around like 11 now.
Well, should we go ask them mages over there if they can hold this there?
I'd rather get back to killing orcs. The king isn't. The king is pretty fed up with us.
Uh, were the orcs on the other side of the portal, or did you mean they were in the Feywild?
They're on the other side.
Okay, okay. What about the rest of y'all? Y'all ready to go?
Thrifty needs
No.
a nap.
I didn't even really want to come here in the first place.
I'm ready to go.
Roland didn't trust the fairy.
And now I'm missing an arm and part of my abdomen.
Yeah, but that's like damages. They could have just paid for you. We don't know if Barry's got some nice magic and like maybe y'all get a little baby arm. I mean, I'll give you mine, but I need to cast spells and whatnot.
You're gonna do like a Deadpool, like when it hits on one main arm.
That's all I saw when I was thinking of like a fairy arm prosthetic.
I'm pretty sure Killen's a Dampier, right? So if he drinks enough blood, he should grow one back.
I mean, he hasn't drank like any blood at all yet.
Shazam Goes and Stands More by Shayote after hearing that.
So, Killen, you're a Dampier, right?
Something along those lines.
If you drink enough blood, do you think you can fully heal even your arm? Or do you prefer to get prosthetic on?
Well, you know, I'm more of a dragon blood type of guy. That's kind of what drives me.
Yo,
We
y'all
got a
don't not
dragon right
eating
next to you.
cannibal over here, yeah?
Yeah, and I won't eat cannibal. He's too
Oh,
cool.
okay, all right.
Not yet.
Well, we do have a dragon that might be willing to give up some blood.
Are you sure
Don't
about that?
pinch me.
I'm pretty sure you still have a broken finger from that interaction.
Well, with all the healing potions I've had, I'm pretty sure it's healed.
Yeah, but imagine you don't want to have your fingers broken again.
So, what do you say? You want to call him? You want to jump through the portal and call him?
You know, just give me a prosthetic with a giant ass sword on it,
Just
and I'll be content.
Okay, but I already have a project. You might have to wait like, at least a week.
Oh, an arm?
What do you want, like a sword mount on it, so you like have like your sword already mounted to it, and you just had to put your other arm on it to use it properly?
Yeah, I want to be Melania, Sword of Mikola.
Oh God!
I don't get it.
Melania has one prosthetic arm that she uses to hold her sword, and I believe her sword is kind of infused into the prosthetic, so she can like never actually drop her sword.
Oh,
Drop your weapons. I can't. They're my hands.
Except for she actually has a hand, but I think it's just like molded around the sword
Oh, yeah.
so
somewhat.
out of
Like wrist or
character,
something. Yeah. Okay.
I'm making the thing to give me a +1 to help with my magic.
Yeah, 2 more nights.
2 more nights. So how long would it take to make a prosthetic?
It depends on what quality you want to make it. You could probably make like a very cheap one and maybe at night. But if you wanted to make a better quality one, it might take you 2 or 3 days.
Gather some wood. We'll make you a temporary one right now.
Yeah, let's make a temp one, a temp regular one, and then
You know, like none of you guys have like tried placing the arm back to his like socket and attempted healing it, right? Because immediately
who
it went
needs
to
that information?
prosthetic.
Does that work? I don't even know.
And you won't know till you try out.
Can I roll something to know if that will work, or do you want me to try it?
Who wants to roll? Shazam?
Shazam, but I was gonna pressure
wouldn't that be
Swifty and try to
medicine?
do it.
Yeah, I'll make a roll. I got the duct tape.
There you go, Swifty, come on, come on. Yeah, it's
What role would
I
it
know
be?
this ain't real smart, but if y'all hold the arm against him and you heal him, so maybe cast some cure wounds. Would that work?
Oh yeah, I got it. I got like 2 spell slots left.
Same.
You know,
I got some
I'm a
fight
little
left
more
in me.
interested in regenerating the hole in my abdomen than my arm.
Oh my! Should I
I
cause
think I
station
might be
again?
missing some livers or something. I don't really know.
Oh!
Livers.
Wait, you have multiple?
I rolled 16 on that one. All right.
Ah, you
What do you
didn't
have to
throw up.
roll for the see if it'll work?
Uh, I would say Swifty might have enough medical experience in order to roll a medicine check.
Okay.
I think he's got proficiency in medicine.
I think he has expertise in medicine.
+8,
Oh, jeez.
No, he's
18.
Ooh.
uh, you're thinking about it. You're probably guessing it's around an 80% chance to work. You're thinking that percent decreases the more time the wound is exposed. So you
Okay,
might
well,
be
can I?
able to reattach the arm, depending if Kira
Yeah,
wants the arm back. I don't know, Kierland, do you want that arm back on?
Shove the arm into my gut. Maybe that'll help.
Use the arm as flesh to repair the gut.
Yeah, maybe that'll do it.
Well, let's get you healed up.
Yeah, and maybe get out of this here Fey realm.
Do
I gotta run. I gotta run down to those little mages then at the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta grab my character. I'm zoomed in. I'm just trying to get my character there as quick as possible. There's no impact. Pardon me. Are we clear to go through their portals and return home? Or?
Uh, you're talking to the mages, and you can see that they're clearly trying to concentrate on some kind of spell. And
Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. You there? No, okay. Hey. I keep trying to get their attention.
We do have commands to allow you guys to go through one of the portals.
Are y'all able to hold it, or do we have to do said now?
Once we start closing it, nothing will be able to go in or out of it. So you guys would have to go through one now, and based on the location, we think it's the one over there, and it points to the other one they're not working on right now.
All right, I'm gonna run back to the group. If you can move me real quick, it'd be great. I move back to the group and tell them exactly that, and they said we gotta go now. Y'all probably right. We should probably get going.
Everyone ready to get wet again?
Sorry, did I attempt to heal Carolyn?
Oh no, did you?
What do I roll for that?
Just cure wounds, healing, magic.
Yeah, just same thing. Just click on the 1d8 plus 5.
Didn't someone roll to heal Kierland before? Kind of heal his arm? Oh yeah,
I did to stop it from bleeding.
I got 8.
I think Shayoti poured a potion on it or something.
I think she already poured a potion in the hole. So it's 8 plus 5?
No, sorry, it was 3 plus 5.
Yeah, 3 plus 5. Okay, so Kierland, your arm is healed. 11 of 27. So you, as Swifty's kind of healing the arm, you can see the muscle fibers reattaching each other, and the skin starts to grow a little bit over, but you can definitely tell that he's going to have to support it if he wants to keep it on. Otherwise, further healing is required.
Okay, I'll jump in there too. Can I tell
Same.
this as well?
Imagine if you're paying close attention, yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'm pretty close by. I'm gonna cast Healing Word to give him a hand. Is that appropriate for this situation?
Yeah, I suppose so. Healing
I'm also
magic
gonna
works.
cast Cure Wounds first level.
You give him a hand.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I was wondering if yeah. I'll wait till Scotty does his then to see if it's enough.
So
10.
10. So we got 21 of 27.
No.
So I guess cure words, healing words, whatever it's called.
I'll do it. I'll do the level 2.
Mm. Fucked up you have.
10.
Nice. So you guys have heal of 31 of 27 hit points for a removing arm. And so, Kierlin, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. Oh,
Yeah.
well, your arm getting reattached hurts like the fires of hell that are singeing off all your skin around your body. But due to your expert stoicism, or whatever the word is, you are able
Sorry,
to
that mark on your
at
face.
least keep it down to a groan as they're healing it. But it definitely does hurt. And
I liked it more on the ground.
you'd like to what?
I liked life more on the ground.
Just gonna lay down on the ground.
It was much more
Ball will
simpler
be
there.
attaching it.
Listen, I'm all out of healing. You can't be hurting anymore, okay?
And Carolyn, you gotta add 31 hit points back. The chest wound at least has has like skin covering it, so there ain't intestines and a liver poking out.
Yeah, I'm 89 out of 91. I'm feeling a little better now. But not.
You are, but you aren't feeling better.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, are you guys planning on going back through the portal?
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Let's
What
scoot
about the
see.
hole in his? What about the hole? Did that get fixed?
It got covered up at least. You really don't know medicine that well, so kind of looks a little odd, but besides that, it looks okay.
Oh, I'm gonna tell Shazam and I'm sorry, Shazam and Swifty. You might want to take a deep breath before going to the portal.
pardon me, sir. Would you care to divulge some details? I'm petting Cannibal or trying to pet Cannibal while we're doing this.
Um, the the how do I put this? Yeah, we're gonna go straight into a pond, and a pretty deep pond at that.
Oh my.
Wait,
Okay.
Swifty's from Waterfall and just another day at the beach.
I don't believe that I know how to swim. Okay. Let's go and get them.
I sigh and I open up my bag of holding.
Your knapsack of holding.
Get in the bag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get in the bag.
Get in the bag.
That is not more attractive option than
I mean,
perhaps
all
Oh,
you
it's
see
even
is like
down?
a ladder, the two spokes of a wooden ladder sticking out, and as you look down, you see uh about like 5
It's a
feet from the
40 by 40
top.
foot filled with
No,
potions.
no. 5 foot from the top, there seems to be a layer of gold all the way down.
Oh yeah.
nice.
You remember this bag from earlier?
Yeah, where I was sliding around it and stuff, and
Yeah.
I don't know if as a player I'm very comfortable going in bag of holding. I know the rules of bag of holding.
No, this one's
Probably
okay.
not a good
This
idea.
one's not from D&D. It's from another book. It's okay. They have
Oh, because
transported
if I
living.
have astral weapons on me, it doesn't create a rift in the world or anything.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Alright,
It's
fuck it.
it's only a separate dimension. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll get you a bag of holding.
You're climbing in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna dance like Fred Astaire down the stairs. Dun, 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 dun. Close it whatever you want. And then I'm like, waiting for you to close the bag. That's it.
Do you just say jazz hands?
Yeah. Yes.
And so you guys now go through the portal.
Yep.
I'm holding my breath.
Yep.
So, sorry, I gotta get your characters. I'm assuming Cannibal was unsummoned.
Yeah.
Actually, no, not Shazam. Swifty.
Time to get swifty.
Yeah, so you guys come out in this portal, and there seems and Swifty, you come out of this portal and it's glowing on this side, and as you guys all swim to the top, Swifty, you remember that this is like the place that you kind of like fell into the water and almost drowned,
Oh yes, okay.
and you're looking around, and yeah, you remember this place pretty well. There was a couple spiders that had like trapped you in the lake.
I just concerningly look around for the centipede that ate my fellow comrade there.
I'm gonna open up the bag and let Shazam out.
Yes. Can I roll something just to explain my role play?
Sure.
Let me do this real quick then. Okay, 16. That's not bad.
Performance.
So I'm gonna right when he opens the bag, I'm gonna front roll out of the bag and Shazam and jazz hands for over 5 seconds. And I'm like, yeah, that wasn't so bad. I mean, I never swim like that before, but that's cool. Thank you. And I'll tip my hat that's not there to Scotty.
You're
You're
gonna
lucky
tip
I'm
your
not my
hat that's not
father.
there.
You're lucky I'm not your father. Well, I'm not my father. He pushed me into the fucking lake and told me to figure out how to swim.
Oh my, this sounds kind of like child abuse, but I don't know. I I know how dwarves be, so he starts whistling like minding his own business, like he never heard any of it.
Anyways, what do you guys want to do now? Ah,
I'm gonna call Gramps.
Yeah, I want to rest. I wanna take a go back to the ship where it's safe.
You want to call this guy next session, Scotty, so that we can talk to him for a little while?
I'm still good to go for a little bit. But if you guys are good, want to
I
get off
mean,
cancel.
I could probably take like 15 minutes to end this up with you guys on the ship.
Yeah, sure.
So, Scotty,
do
you're
that.
wanting to call Gramps?
Yep.
So, you uh, you press the earpiece, and you get a little bit of static for a couple of seconds before you get a connection. And it's, hello, it's been a while.
Sure has, Gramps. Mind tracking us and picking us up?
Yes, I already got location. Would you like me to come?
Yes, please.
Okay. It will take me approximately, I can get there in around 2 minutes.
Gramps said he'll be back in 2 minutes. You know what can also be done in 2 minutes? Dragon summoning. You still want that dragon blood killing?
If I get some, I'll just want more.
I'll take that as a no.
Gramps seems cool though.
You don't know the first half.
So you guys just kind of like sit around for a little bit.
Yep.
Maybe look around, see what's nearby. Forget what size this thing is. Oh, it's massive though.
That can't be the ship. Oh yeah, that's the ship, alright. Oh lord.
I'm forgetting the exact dimensions. I know it's like pretty big compared to you guys.
It's about the size of a small house, isn't it?
Uh, in height, yes. So, anyways, this. So as you guys are kind of like sitting down, Swifty and Shazam, you guys start to hear a small, you know when like jets are like in the distance, and you can kind of hear the small. I suppose it really can't be picked up.
It's like a rumble, like
The
a
really
smooth
soft
rumble.
rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for as it continues to go on, this rumble just keeps on getting louder and louder till you guys until like the bushes or the trees and bushes around just start to like shake, and out of nowhere this massive ship just descends. It's not like anything you guys seen. Like you've seen airships, you've seen like the big kingdom cargo ships, but this is just something on a different level. Like it's not the same size as the cargo ships, but is definitely something to behold.
I'm like shocked.
Jaw dropped.
Let me see. Where is the ship? See. And out of nowhere, or out of one of the sides, a staircase kind of descend, like opens up out of the side of the ship and leading to the ground. You guys can just see a faint orange glow coming from inside the ship.
Well, you guys want to come with us?
All aboard.
This here Gramps, wow. Yeah, I'll jump on.
Sure, this is Gramps.
It's quite the ride.
Let's see what's left in here. Oh,
I'm gonna immediately call for Rascal.
I'll get you guys characters in there. So I'm assuming Scotty goes first.
Yes.
Shioti. Would
I'm gonna go
she
straight to my
would
room and lay down.
Shioti do like hop up or hop over onto the couch?
Sorry, what was that?
Would Shioti just like hop over onto the couch?
Oh, definitely. She'd probably
Vault
try to do,
onto
like,
the
a little
couch?
flip, like a little front tumble onto it.
Yeah. So as the party enters, Sajam and Swifty come in last. You guys enter to see this big open living room with, it seems, Scotty and Shioti kind of sat down after Shioti kind of did a flip onto the couch. Drea kind of ran off after going through a door. Kierlin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go pass out somewhere.
Go pass out. I believe yours is the dark. No. I forget whose everyone's room is. I know that one's Scotty's. I believe that one's Chioti's. That one might be yours. I don't know. Yeah, I think Kierlin, that's one's yours room. Anyways, so Swifty and Shazam, you enter this living room looking place, and there seems to be a massive sea couch in the center. And there's two couch, or there's a behind that there is another 3-seat couch and a table, or a coffee table. And then off in this little side compartment there is a robot that stands like 7 feet tall, just kind of like a little bit rusted all over, has some moss and grass growing off of it, and he's got this pure white and very light blue little I mean, it's probably not little. Probably like 2.5 feet long wolf just chilling on his shoulder. And he seems to be stirring a pot.
Gramps, you got some food for us?
Yes, it should be done in approximately 10 minutes and 36 seconds.
Ooh, it's been a while since I've had your cooking. What you making?
Currently, I've been able to find some dragon stew. I managed to kill a dragon subspecies called speed stingers. Don't worry, I've dissected and removed their venom from them. Should be equivalent to what
Okay.
dwarves called worm meal. There's a similar texture to it.
By the way, can I see Rascal?
Yeah, Rascal's like on his shoulder.
Rascal, come here, boy.
Rascal kind of like sits up on his shoulder, looks at you, and then instantly flies straight towards you. And you realize Rascal is about double the size compared to when you last saw him. Like,
See, you've got some meat on your bones.
I forget how I played Rascal. Rascal, after flying like straight at you and kind of like thudding against you, probably like causing you to crash into the couch some more. Rascal starts to sniff you intensely.
By the way, Gramps, we got 2 newcomers.
Yes, I have seen that. Judging by their mind waves, they seem to be allies of ours, yes?
Yep.
Okay, shall I input their registration into the database?
Sure.
Okay. And you can just see Gramps just seem to like take off his hand and leave it on the spoon as he proceeds to walk up into that door, which slides open, and then he just continues walking. And the door slides closed behind him.
I'm gonna give him a tour of the ship.
So before that, I say to Swifty very quietly under our breath, like, who the fuck are these people?
They're pretty fancy,
Wow.
eh?
Can I hear that?
You can probably hear them whispering, but you probably can't tell what they're saying.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Like
stand up
tour of
then and
the
I'll,
facility?
yeah, I'll join you, Scotty. Oh, well, thank you. Let's go on.
By the way, is this the toilet right here?
Yeah,
Are
that's
these
one
like
of the
four?
bathrooms. Those are the bathrooms.
We have 6 bathrooms. Damn, we can each get a bathroom.
Y'all poop at the same time here. That's fancy.
Can we each have our own bathrooms too?
And
Anyway, as you can see, this is kind of like that living room. Right here is the med bay, and this is over here is the um,
bedrooms.
bedrooms. More toilets, and up here is the
Cockpit.
pilots.
As you guys enter the cockpit, you can just see Gramps seems to be on a office chair, and he's just kind of like spinning around. And there's a butt ton of computers, or what nowadays would be computers, and you guys have no idea what it is. Shazam, you've heard of these ancient glowing machines that seem to hold massive amounts of data, but you don't know what they're called, and you just see like a couple of them surrounding Gramps as he's just kind of spinning around on this office chair, hitting buttons on like several different keyboards.
Awesome.
By the way, have any of us gone to this place, the upstairs?
None of you guys have went upstairs because you remember that Gramps said something about radiation poisoning and the engine being up there.
I don't remember that.
I was just gonna ask what that was.
Yeah. Why would you guys like to venture up there?
I'm good.
What's upstairs? Is there another floor up there?
Right now, what is upstairs is currently the engine, the cooling systems, and 2 turret guns, as long as staff hidden bedrooms.
Or was it downstairs where the radiation was?
No, that would be upstairs, sir.
Okay. Oh, well, thank you. Perhaps I will not be venturing upstairs.
So
Was
we
the Gramps
have to
there?
deal with
Good sir?
radiation in order to shoot the turrets?
No, the radiation was the previous problem that we had when we first encountered the ship. The engine radiation core was leaking all over the place, so I had to go up there and fix it.
So it's fixed.
Yes, it should be fixed. The gunner turret should be operable right now. I would not recommend it. It is known to cause dizziness and throwing up among many living participants. I would exercise that is only used by Hansen Corporation robots only.
Hunting Corporation robots.
Yes.
I think
What is
Swifty
this?
will stay on this floor.
Well, it sounds my fine. Let's go on getting let them handle their family matters. Thank you, Gramps. Thank you, Scotty.
And
Anyway,
what?
guys, just pick a room.
Any here room or
Yeah, pick a room and a color, and I'll draw an outline
Well,
around it.
Anyone
wait?
put
There's
this one.
colors. Now I gotta choose a certain room.
Yeah, choose a
Oh,
room and
well,
a color.
By the way, Swifty, this is my room. If you'd be so kind as to choose this room.
Those dirty dwarves got to stick together.
And what color would you like, Swifty?
Red if that's okay.
Bright red or a dull or maroon?
I feel like a ruby if you got it. Something maybe a darker red.
I mean, I've got that
Red
as
is
a
red.
ruby.
That's perfect. That looks good.
Shio just casually bolts to her room.
Alright, well, I'll keep it symmetrical and go across from my buddy.
What color would you like, Shazam?
Probably like an orange, if you don't mind. I tried getting orange for this, but I don't think I can find orange.
There's an
No,
orange.
that's red.
There's orange. I mean, Gramps has also got orange, but he's got a very
Oh.
distinct room.
Yeah. I won't be going anywhere up there.
Oh yeah, as you guys were traveling through that room, there wasn't even a bed in there. Instead, there was wires just hanging out of the walls. It's like a massive panel was taken off and it seemed to be modified. There seemed to be like different types of plugins and just wires hanging off the walls. Kind of piquing your interest, given how old Gramps seems to be.
Probably he was around with my great grandpa.
Correction, dwarfs usually live to around 160 years, so I would have lived much longer than your grandpa.
Oh, I thought dwarfs out of character. I thought they lived to like 300 years or something.
No. It's common for their children to sometimes take over their roles, which can make it confusing to outside company. Currently, currently, how many years I've been since I was last produced is 9,632. Also 7 months and 22 days. So I believe I long outlive even the oldest elves. Anyways, is there a certain location that you'd like me to bring us to?
Mm, well, I prefer to start hunting orcs again.
The nearest orc is approximately 2 days away by ship travel at low speeds to accommodate for unknown passengers, known as Shazam and Swifty. If they were
Alright,
off
let's get
board,
going.
I could commence that in 1 day.
Well, Shazam Swifty, I know it's your first time aboard the ship, so I'll give you an option. We can have a 2-day trip and you be comfortable, or we can have a 1-day trip and you be uncomfortable.
How uncomfortable are we talking?
Gramps, how bad would it be for the 1 day?
Minor nausea, throwing up, made dizziness, discontinuation of gravity. Those are common symptoms. And also lack of orientation.
Oi, what do you think, Shazzy? You want to roll the dice and go for 1 day?
They'll be yelling down the halls. I'm gonna go catch up. Why y'all in there? Let me all go sleep and I'll catch up. And I don't really know, but I'll let y'all make that decision. But I gotta let you know something that you kind of right, Scotty. Shazam ain't my real name. Is my stage name. If this is very important, I could tell you my given name, but
Would you
it's
like me
kind
to
of.
change registered info?
But well, it's just I don't want to get locked down in my room. Nothing, you know what I mean? Like it could be like fictional name, but it's kind of a secret because I got tired of people saying it and asking me. Um, and I'll whisper it to Gramps in front of Scotty.
Don't worry, Hans Goes Robots Once they have been established link of trust, they will not break it unless admin authority is proved.
Oh well, isn't that just lovely? It ain't so much secret. It's just kind of embarrassing.
Come on, come on. It can't be that bad.
Customer satisfaction is the best. Is the best among Hanko robots.
Well, Scotty, it's just kind of embarrassing, man. I could tell you, but can you keep it a secret? Or, well, I'll make fun of me for it.
Probability of Scotty keeping it a secret is close to around a 20 to 30% range.
Oh my, I know math, and that is not very good.
Based on
Come
current
on,
calculations.
Gramps, the only way I could tell, the only way I was gonna tell that the people felt severely drunk.
Well,
And
listen,
I have seen
I
you drunk several times in the past month that we've known each other.
listen. Your gramps ain't doing you very many favors.
I'll leave. I'll leave.
Scotty
Alright.
leaves the cockpit room.
Well, thank you, Gramps. Thank you very much. I hope y'all can make this trip very comfortable, and I think I'm gonna go hit the hay. Thank y'all.
What the hey do
I'll
to
skip
you?
up.
So
I
you
would have told you, Scotty, if you pushed like one more time down. I would have told you. I was just waiting for it. You'll have another chance, don't worry. It already got ruined in D&D Beyond.
so you guys want to go to bed and end the session here for tonight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good
Okay.
idea.
Oh, by the way, next session, since it's a 2-day, I'm taking 2 long rests. Next session, I'll have my device.
Yeah, I'll make it up for you.
And remember, check the shotgun.
I will.
Alright.
What did you say the damage on it was? Was 3d8?
2d8 plus 7, but the hit was plus 13.
That sounds crazy, man. That sounds kind of high. You might be remembering it wrong.
No.
There's a
'Cause I
reason
remember-
why
That's a plus 3 weapon that does 2d8 plus 2. Okay,
No, it was
I was just
13 because I remember it having an incredibly high to hit.
there's a reason
Yeah, I
why
don't
it
know much
has
about
limited ammo.
yeah. I was just trying to let him down easy in case you were trying to shut him down. So
No,
I don't really know.
No, I actually have to look back in my screenshots because sometimes I just screenshot your pages to make sure nothing major changes. And you guys actually leveled up to level 8 anyways.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
I mean, big plans for level 8?
I mean, I was kind of thinking about giving you guys an ability improvement and a feat, but I don't know how busted that would be.
It'd be a little busted.
I
think
we
that
might
one
need to
free
save that
feat's
for
pretty
level
good.
10 as a accomplishment for hitting double digits.
What? What did you say, Scotty?
I think I might be saved for level 10 for accomplishment of hitting double digits.
I don't know. Well, I suppose we're ending it here for today.
Alright, see.
Nice. You guys have a friggin' spaceship? What the?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It would have been more of a surprise
Thanks
if
to the
Russian had
suite.
blurred it out.
It's super neat.
I didn't even know how my friggin' halfling's gonna react walking on this. I was just like in shock. Like I don't know what to say.
Wait, your base is a halfling?
Yeah,
What's that?
he's shorter than you.
Yeah. I'm like a hobbit. I haven't seen any of this shit. I travel, but not enough apparently.
I mean, you've been traveling for a while.
I mean, this
Yeah.
thing was on another planet's moon, so
Yeah, I believe that. Because I've been to Waterfall and they didn't have any of this shit there. And that's pretty close to Ayleswine.
I mean,
We be
That was
simple
awesome,
people.
Yeah.
so you know
Awesome.
that most of the conversations that, or everything that Gramps was saying was streamed across the ship, so you guys even heard the part about him being like 9,632 years old. Like,
Was Intercom also on during Shazam's name?
no, he turned that off.
Dang it.
Eh.
It'll happen. I'm working my way there. You guys made me regret naming my character Simply, so I gave him a real name.
I always recommend at least having a real name, even if you have a nickname as your character's name.
It's funny actually because this is the first time I've just like Madonna'd a character where they only had one name. Every other character I had, there was Sir Learad the Dagnir, and then there was Slider Stutzelwogen, and then there was Fergus Stonehedger, and like you know what I mean? Like, and it's the first goddamn one, and you guys are all fancy named up. I'm like, fuck, that backfired.
My
Well,
first.
My full name is Scott Daniel Whiskey Bell Son, but people just call me Scotty.
Yeah.
My name isn't that complicated.
My
Mine's
first.
not
I'm going to be shortening everybody's name soon.
Mine's
Tayo.
actually on the suggested list.
Nice.
Mine,
I was so disappointed. I had this bard made like years ago, and then the second Shazam movie came out recently. And then what was the other thing? I remembered I basically named this bard after the music app, Shazam. So I just wanted to clarify that I'm not a superhero or anything.
the first character I ever made was a halfling called Wishari Shirerock, and they were a wizard.
I'm saying that 5 times fast.
I know I believe it had, I forget what they're called, something. It had a special character and was Shari, so it was like WASCK. It was very weird. And it's like they were a major scholar in magical arts, and so they ended up like not sleeping like the full 6 hours for long rests. Because the DM discretion is like, dude, you're a scholar. You're never going to sleep full 6 hours, especially mage school.
You mean the 8 hours for, or are you talking about like an elf that 4 hours?
No, long rest, common misconceptions. The reason why they usually do 8 hours is because you only need 6 hours of actual rest for some reason.
Oh, yeah, you gotta eat.
And then people usually do, the 2 hours are like resting or guard duty, which you usually do resting during guard duty. Yeah. It's a little weird, but yeah. So you guys level.
That makes sense. You don't just wake up and get up and leave, right? So it makes sense.
Yeah. So you guys are now level 8. You've had a long rest, and we'll continue next time.
All right.
Awesome.
See ya.
Bye.
Friggin' spaceship. God damn. Later, guys. Have a great week.
You too.
Bye.
See you next time. Have a good one.
Yeah. See you guys later.